is the moment you've all been waiting for. The show heard around the world. It's time! Live from the Food Fight Live studios in Houston, Texas. Food Fight Live! Hosted by Chris Wilson and Mike Benoit.
Oh, I gotta turn them effects off. Well, I was about to get, dude. They showing this this stream. What it is, all you mothers and fathers from everywhere. Let me tell you. I'm trying to. I did something. You know me. What's up, Ozzy, Scott, Dean, Michael, Hibiscus, Derek, Robert, Boozy, Jake, Who else is fuck up on there? Ben Anderson. Oh, Sonic Boom, he up in this bitch too. Alicia, she in here. I see her. Anyway, you know me. I'm like always forking with something. Let me get the studio mode. Anyway, I'm always jacking with something. So if you notice up here, I tried to pop it out, the chat, so, because sometimes that's how it works. You got to pop that bitch out, get it up there. But for some reason, it's not being translucent enough. And I don't understand why. So, it's kind of pissing me off just a skosh. Just a skosh. But anyway, what y'all doing? Let me get these fans blowing. All right. If y'all want to know, you know. Fans will be blowing in this bitch. All subscribers. Okay. And all right. More than motherfucking fans is blowing. All right. Now that that's happening. All right. Y'all. Let me tell y'all a little secret. This motherfucker here today was hot as hell again. Hot, dude. 100 degrees outside in September. Not a fan. Not a fan. Gotta get a little water. You're right, Hibiscus. That's exactly what that is. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the change of times. I didn't see the cut. I did not see it. Didn't see it. Yeah, one day I'll get that done. What cut y'all talking about? I didn't see it. I imagine they're gonna talk about it later. So, worst one I've seen. Yeah, I guess I should have been watching. Was it in the girls' fight or the who's fights? Oh, dude. Yeah, let me mute this model here, boy. Who was it? Oh, Aldina. Oh, the girls, the one right before this. Man, I had that up there, but I was kind of like jacking around, so I didn't see it. I did not seize it. Look sour. Ham wallet. Jesus. Wow. That's aggressive. Hey, let me know if this volume's too low, because I can turn it up. I was look it up on your phone. All right. I saw a little bit of the whoopings that was going on, but I didn't look at it. Okay. UFC girls. Girl cut. All. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's terrible. Oh my God. That is bad. Holy moly. That's like from her damn hairline all the way down. Wow. That's aggressive. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, that's got to stop. That is dude, I'm looking at it. Oh my God. Oh, Scott's not fucking around, ladies and gentlemen, right off the bat with paypal.me/Foodfightlive. You want to donate to the show, please do it there, do it here, do it anywhere. Cash App, Foodfight Live, all the good bits. Everything's Foodfight Live. Hey, Scott, I did figure. Well, before let's get this party started. My man says, get to drinking. I ain't got that much left. About me gone tonight. That's these walls. God damn it, Scott. Okay. Maybe. Dude, it's showing a lot of this. That was. I can breathe now. Holy shit! I can breathe, dude. That cut is that cut is terrible. But yeah, when you get those kind of cuts, if y'all don't watch this stuff a lot, dude, she'll have to have stitches on the inside. Just like they'll have to stitch that. They can't just stitch it across the top. They have to put stitches all in that bitch. That's gonna sting. Damn, that's gonna sting. That's gonna sting bad. I mean, real bad. That's gonna sting. I mean, fuck. What's up, Spider? Hibiscus, who knows? I think he went to go see Creed. If we being straight honest, I think he went to go see the Creed with his something. With his wife. I think that's what he's talking. I think let me look because I think that's what the deal was. I just heard. Let's see. Hold on. Gates open. Yeah. He went to see Creed. Summer of the 99 tour. That's what it says. So yeah. I thought that's what he said. I got $2 on O'Malley Conroes. Oof. Aussie man, that's a plane ride, sir. Dude, I know y'all. I know a lot of y'all can't, or y'all not watching this, but dude, it's like they in the Aztec mountains. They got, I mean, this shit is bananas. I mean, it is. It looks like smoke and shit's going on. They got screens up, and they got like little houses and shit in the mountain. I mean, it's fucking wild. Boy, those secondhand tickets they've been talking about have been going for like $25,000 a seat. My goodness, boy, you better be dedicated. But yeah, the background that shit is crazy. And I don't know if a lot of y'all watch any social media, like the Reels or Shorts or TikTok or whatever it is, but like there's a bar in Dallas. Dude, it looks like you're sitting on the motherfucking field. I'm not even joking. I was looking at it. People keep posting it all the time. It's like the Cosmo. I think that's what it's called. COSMO. Dallas. I think that's what it's called. But anyway, they have like a maybe that's not it. Cosm. Yeah. You got to look that up. COSM.com. They have it set up like it's like you're literally at a football game, like stadium seating, and then it's like the sphere. It goes, dude. I'm telling you, it looks like you're sitting at the fucking end zone. It is bananas. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button. So yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's Ozzy, I have not, dude. But dude, it's 101 degrees outside. Let me tell you, it's what time is it? 9:30. Let's take a gantry. Let's take a look. See, it's 90. It's still 90 fucking degrees outside. It is so terrible. What's up, Spider? But yeah, dude, it's so hot. I'd love to start playing golf again. But I'm telling you, it is just beyond dumb. Dude, this sphere, I'm watching this. This stuff is crazy. But it's a dry. But no, it's not. We live next to the fucking ocean. What do you mean a dry heat? Come on, JB. The whole or the Gulf of fucking Mexico is right there. It is it's high. The humidity is something. But yeah, this that giant sphere, dude. This is crazy. I mean, it looks like they fighting in the mountains, like they fighting at redwoods. I'm telling you, it's so wild looking. I'll hit the like button if you tell me the best bet the rest of the night. Dude, let me tell you. I'm here to tell you right now. I think old Lopes. I think Lopes takes this one. Pretty simple. I think old Grasso's gonna show up and smack a motherfucker right in the mouth. I'm telling you, this O'Malley fight, that's gonna be a close one, dude. Nah, he ain't fighting. That's a main event. What you talking about? Old Dishwalla boy. Whoo. We gonna see. But I'm here to tell you. You think O'Malley by knockout? I'm gonna put up a poll. Let's do a poll. Who will fucking win? Should I do it like that? Who will fucking win? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna be spelling this shit wrong. And then old Dishwalla up in this bitch. V-I-L-I. V-I-L-I. There you go. Start poll. There you go. But dude, I'm telling you, who's fighting right now? Let's see, right here, Rodriguez and Osbourne. It hasn't started yet. He's coming out right now. So who is coming out? Let's see, Rodriguez, Ronaldo. But yeah, so I'm telling you, there's not like a safe bet. That's the problem. There's not a safe one. There's not a safe bet in this deal. And I'm nervous. Let me get this fuck over here. All right, one like, one viewer. All right, that's good. I'll take that. So yeah, I'm telling you, this card is like, they usually don't have them like real even. Like there's some lopsided nonsense going on, but not tonight. This whole thing is like, I mean, the odds on this one ain't here, and even on this, who gives a fuck versus who gives a fuck, it's not terrible. But I think that this plus 145 minus 170, I think it's a lot closer than that on the live odds. I think that's what it opened at when they posted this shit. And this is damn near even now. So yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy one. But we'll see. You got Rodriguez? Yeah. Ortega look like he don't want it no more. He damn sure don't look like he want it. All right, they fighting in the Aztecs here, boy. I'm telling you right now, because that's what it looks like. It looks so real because there's like there's smoke and shit that's like coming up through there, and it's so much depth. It's wild, dude. Ah, yeah, Scott. Trying to get him dollars. A king. Oh, ain't that like the deadliest snake on the planet? I'm not even joking. Old Big Dick Boswell. I don't know if it's going to distract. Well, I mean, I think if they was to put the fight up there, it may be distracting, but because it just looks like, dude, it's so wild looking. It looks so real too. And because it goes like it's a fucking ball. So because it goes like this, it looks like it's like all around you. So it's not so distracting. It just looks like you're fighting in, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. It's bananas. I know that. All right, we about to fire this motherfucker up, son. I got a time. I don't know if this timer's going to be right because they like to fuck with shit. And they got these drones that are flying like all around. So it's kind of, that's wild to see. They're not real stable. You would have thought they would have got some more stable ones. So when you kind of see the camera, it's kind of like jumping as it moves around. So it's kind of weird. No, Tony, no. That shit does look cool, though. That shit looks pretty cool. I'll give him that. Especially if you're down low and you're just looking, it looks like that's what's happening. All right, here we go, Matthew. What's popping, pimp? This girl is in the whole headdress, the whole get up. All right, let me make sure this timer's right. Hopefully it is, so I ain't got to fuck with it. And these girls is the headdress, the whole thing, dude. The whole thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Timer. Come on, timer. Please be right. Of course it's fucking not. Wait, maybe it is. It's close enough. We're going to go with that. Whoo! Oh, my God, dude. Osbourne he come in here ready to get some. Rodriguez is trying to get back. Osbourne comes sending out a heavy kick to the leg. Osbourne comes right back, though. He is not fucking around. Hard right, big left hand, heavy inside leg kick, ripping kick to the body. I mean, these boys is getting it quick. Rodriguez is trying to, get in there. Whoo! Left hand, big right hand, sets him down. Osbourne jumps up on top of him. Rodriguez is trying to hang on for dear life, almost into the full mount. Throws it up, going to put him in a triangle. He is in trouble. Dude, he was like, the lights was off. Yeah, he's going to choke him out. He's got the triangle right on him. Is he asleep? No, he's trying to stand up. Osbourne has the triangle on. Is he still? I can't tell if he's big elbow. Make it one time, two times. Rodriguez tries to throw a right hand, but dude, it's just a matter of time. That body, that triangle that he's got, that arm in triangle is, he is in trouble, and he is leaking from the forehead already. Those elbows coming in hot and heavy. One more time for Osbourne. Holy shit. Referee is on hands and knees looking at this situation. He's trying to pull himself out of it. That arm in triangle is, I guess, Osbourne may have blown out his arms, dude. He had to let go. Now, Rodriguez is sitting in guard, dude. He hit him, and he hit flat on his back and was like, he was in trouble. In some serious trouble. I don't know if Osbourne, his legs give out, his arms give out, because he was pulling hard on it. He hit him right on the butt. He sat right down, hands wide out and open. They just showed the replay a little bit. Rodriguez is trying to drop into guard, come down, hold up just a second, trying to hit him with another right hand. Osbourne slinging them heavy elbows, north to south elbows, using his, again with the elbows, puts his hand right on the forehead and just spins it right off that motherfucker. 2 times on the forehead. Make it 2 times for Osbourne. Oh, my God. Rodriguez is just taking the punishment, though. He's still sitting in guard. Osbourne's hanging on to the backside. Got one unhook end and that other one there. Rodriguez is trying to posture up and hit him with that left hand, but it's just bouncing off the shoulder. As soon as he tries to throw a check right, anything in there, Rodriguez pulls him down and slides to his right, not allowing him to get up too much. Rodriguez finally drops a nice little bit of elbow right there off the chin, just lands on the throat damn near. Osbourne trying to get that left leg. Between them, big elbow 2 times, hammer fist, another elbow, right hand, left hand, hammer fist again. Osbourne's just posturing up, taking his backside, pushing it up off the mat. And Rodriguez is just getting pummeled, even though he is in guard. He's in a great position. He's trying to crawl around the side control, but dude, Osbourne is relentless. Relentless. Rodriguez is still trying to, he's trying, but dude, he's getting fooled up. Oh my God, 1:15 to go. Round 1. Uh-oh. He's going to try to get in that arm bar, spin that arm out. He's trying to crawl onto that left arm. Osbourne's turning to his side, letting Rodriguez turn out, trying to grab a hold of his arm to pull it back up underneath him. Does not work, though. Rodriguez drops right back down into guard, forehead on the sternum. Osbourne pulls him in, holds him with just goes right over the overhooks, pulls him back up to him. And as soon as Rodriguez is trying to pull off, he lets go instantly and just throws that elbow at his forehead. My man's going to have a headache. Oh my God. That is absolutely terrible. Holy shit. Rodriguez is still trying to posture up and hit him with a left hand. Swing and a miss on that one. Did not land. Osbourne pulls him right back down in there, holds on to him, don't allow him to move too much. 20 seconds to go, still round 1. Rodriguez again trying to posture up and hit him with the right hand. Swing and a miss. Hits on the mat. Osbourne just hangs on to his left arm, doesn't allow him to move too much. Still hanging on. Rodriguez is still trying to get his own elbows in there off the chin, but they are not landed. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the round 1. Oh, man. Holy shit. That is crazy. Dude, I can't believe he got out of round 1. Dude, Osbourne caught that left hand and hit him right on the button. He hit the ground, arms was out. Just that flash knockout, but then he came back too and hung on. But oh my God. Sonic, you say there's a lot of hugging. There was a lot of motherfucking elbows to the forehead. They put more grease on my man's forehead than you need to cook a whole batch of chicken. Dude, he grabbed a hold of that single and on the button, sit him down. He was... He better be... He just missed him with that. He hit him with this overhand right. Overhand right was going to hit him with a check left. If that check left lands, he's sleep. Because that overhand right was something nasty. I don't know what you're talking about there, Matthew. Oh, dude. You need a baseball bat. The Mexican's forehead's something serious. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Rodriguez tries to come in there real fast. Goes upstairs with a high kick. Just skips off the shoulder that time, trying to get that there. It's almost there. Round 2. Here it goes. It's just a little bit behind. Rodriguez shoots down, grabs a hold of a single. Osbourne hangs on, tries to get an underhook with that standing guillotine, grabs a hold of the arm, hangs on to it, pulls hard on the hard. That's deep. That's real deep. Tries to do a front flip. Osbourne almost loses it, still trying to hang on to it. Does not work. Rodriguez spins out of it, gets north to south, over the top of his back. Dude, Rodriguez is something tough, boy. Rodriguez crawls around, trying to crawl around the backside of Osbourne, still sitting on his left hip. Now crawling across, still sitting on it, trying to get that right leg around him to sit on the cage there. But Osbourne keeps his right hip mashed up real close. Rodriguez still sitting on that left hip, left hand, left. He's just landing here on the back side of the glove, so it's not a whole lot going in there, but he's trying to get that body triangle in. Does get it squeezed up underneath there. Body triangle is in on Osbourne, trying to flatten him out. Right, left hand, elbow, left hand. Osbourne is in trouble. Rodriguez turns him around, pulls him down, sitting onto him full mount. Elbow. Referee is real close. Full mount. Osbourne is in trouble. Rodriguez, here comes another elbow. Make it one time. Left hand just swing and a miss on that one. Right elbow just off the forehead. Osbourne is grimacing, covering up. You better do something. trying to turn him over. Osbourne sits up, gets on the left side of the knee, tries to turn into him. Rodriguez does not allow that to happen. Osbourne still fighting. Rodriguez spins around the backside, jumps right back on him with that body triangle. Osbourne still trying to roll, almost rolls, does get rolled, but then Rodriguez spins around, crawls right back into full mount. Holy shit. Osbourne's hanging on. Got two hands right around the waist. Hanging on. Rodriguez is still in full mount, trying to posture up, tries to throw another elbow, and it did not land that time. Osbourne sits up, crawls back to him, does not work. Rodriguez sits around, gets the body triangle right back in there, tries to get that rear naked model on there, pulling hard on the... No, it did not work. Didn't get it up underneath the chin. Osbourne grabs a hold of that right wrist, pulls hard down on it, doesn't allow it to work. Rodriguez is trying to hit him with elbows from the backside that are not landing. That one did, though. Holy shit, that had to sting. Osbourne throws his left arm up, trying to get it right between there. Rodriguez gets the right hand underneath, trying to get it up underneath the chin. It don't, just sitting on the chin. Sitting on the chin, and I mean, he is grimacing trying to get out of there. He may blow his arms out trying to choke my man out. Osbourne still trying to hold on to the left hand so Rodriguez can't get that right arm up underneath it and lock it in. Still trying to go for it, does Rodriguez. Tries to crawl it back up underneath there. Don't land on that one neither. 150 to go round two. Osbourne, that body triangle is something fierce. Every time he tries to turn into it, Rodriguez rolls back over into the side of it. He is body triangle in, hanging on the back side of his neck, and he's pushing up with his left knee, trying to stretch him out and just straight damn near break his back, does Rodriguez. Still trying to crawl back around the outside, does Rodriguez. Has to let go for just a moment. The body triangle is still in. Sept gets between the legs there. Osbourne still fighting off with a little bit of wrist control. Hangs on to the left one. Now has a hold of the right one. Osbourne can't do a whole lot. Hangs on, but here comes an elbow. Jesus Christ. Body triangle is almost over the right hip. It's just... He can't quite get that way because Osbourne is steady trying to turn into him. Osbourne grabs a hold of both wrists this time, trying to get that body triangle out of the way. It is not working. Rodriguez, again, just pulls him right back down to him, trying to get back underneath there. Rodriguez hangs on to the top of the forehead, covers his mouth with his left hand. Osbourne has to fight that one off now, hanging on to the right arm, doesn't allow him to move. Rodriguez still trying to crawl over him into full mount, but Osbourne goes back left as he tries to go to his right side. Rodriguez is still body triangle in. Osbourne just jumps real fast, spins over, gets right back into guard. Rodriguez is now on to have to do the defense, and he is hanging onto the backside of the neck, trying to use that knee. Left hand, right hand. All Osbourne right this second. Rodriguez trying to block everything he can with 10 seconds to go here, hanging on. Osbourne drops the forehead down. Rodriguez hangs onto the left arm. Osbourne tries to throw another right hand, had to give up on it, and that's the end of round two. Holy shit. Woo-hoo, this is a good one. I'm telling you right now, these boys are showing out. Holy moly. No, Sonic. Osbourne won round one all day. Dude, he damn near knocked him out. Now, it's 1-1. But it's damn sure not a goddamn thing for Rodriguez. Rodriguez was in bad shape. I mean, bad shape. Yeah, I got 1-1 all day. If you just got here, hit the like button, please. And the subscribe button if you want to. I'm here every week. If there's a UFC, I'm here. Like button and subscribe. You can donate to the show by Super Chat right there, or Foodfightlive on the Cash App, or paypal.me/Foodfightlive. All right. Round number 3. Here we... Dude, I'm telling... This shit is bananas, dude. Oh, my God. That shit looks so crazy back behind him. All right, here we go. Round number 3. A little bit of high fives right there. They're like, let's do it, and let's get with it. Whoo! Osbourne's quick. Boy, fake that left hand right down the middle, just ripping there. Rodriguez tries to go over the left side. Osbourne shoots out of the way, pops it with a nice little check left. Rodriguez drops down to one knee, pops right back up. Back to the middle they go. Osbourne trying to send that front kick to the sternum, just out of reach that time. Rodriguez again trying to go upstairs, shoots for the double, does not work. Osbourne sprawls out, pops right back up. Rodriguez chases right back after him, mouth wide open. Heavy kick to the body there for Osbourne. Osbourne just getting fancy here up top with the right and the left hands, not doing a whole lot with it. Tries to get out of the way to his left side. Rodriguez tries to throw a fastball left hand, swing and a miss on that one. Osbourne just like matrixed his ass almost out of the way. Osbourne trying to get fancy, still doing this little get in the right hand. Just out of reach that time. Heavy inside leg kick, Osbourne. Holy shit, again. Osbourne working that heavy, and I mean heavy inside leg kick. Rodriguez tried to hit him with a two-piece, swing and a miss on that. Osbourne again lunges in there with a nice right hand. Pops him with that one, misses with the second one, and moves out of the way to his right, then goes hard back left. Rodriguez ain't biting too much, but he's just staying there right on top of him. It's 1-1. This anybody's fight here. Anybody's fight. Osbourne still getting fancy, just lunges in there with that right hand, pops out of the way. Big left hand. I mean, just shook his knees for a little bit, did Osbourne. Rodriguez still coming, trying to bounce around and get fancy on the footwork. So does Osbourne. Don't give no shits. Here they go again. Rodriguez tries to get a little bit fancy in there with his left and right hand. Osbourne moves out of the way, pops him with a nice right hand. Rodriguez counters it right back. Big check left. Again, try to hit him with another left hand. Swing and a miss on that. Osbourne gets out of the way. Spinning back kick for Rodriguez does not land. Back to the middle they go. Jesus Christ. Osbourne again, son, just peppering him with that right jab. Leaves Rodriguez swinging wildly with his left hand. It still ain't landed yet. Trying to get fancy. Spinning back kick one more time. Just hits him right there above the nipple. Osbourne again. Right hand. Right hand. Make it 3 times here. Here comes Rodriguez. A ripping left hand. Right hand to the body. Osbourne moves out of the way to his left side. Tried to shoot back in there. Tries to get a hold of a double. Does not work. Rodriguez sprawls out big time. Both gentlemen back to their feet. Rodriguez hangs on to the left arm. Does not let go for about 4 seconds, finally does let go, and Rodriguez fires off a big left hand after taking one nice right hand from Osbourne. Rodriguez is swinging for the fences. Another moon ball there for Rodriguez just over the left shoulder. Osbourne wraps him up, turns him right back into the corner there, hangs on, overhook. Rodriguez is trying to get a hold of that left leg, gives up on it. They let go right back to the middle. Osbourne is landing way more. Rodriguez is just trying to throw the home run again. Whoo! Left hand ripping for Osbourne. Rodriguez fires one back of himself, and I mean, that one was stout. Osbourne just stared at him, though. Osbourne again shoots down, grabs a hold of a single, runs him into the ground. Rodriguez crawls around the backside, tries to hang on to his left leg over the right arm, of Osbourne, trying to get out in that arm bar. That's not going to work. Osbourne turns right back into him, does not allow that to happen. Sits on the left leg, make it the right leg, finally crawls into guard there. Rodriguez is still hanging on to Osbourne's right hand. Osbourne has to crawl up as Rodriguez gets to one knee. So does Osbourne. Gets to both feet. Finally lets go. Both gentlemen back to their feet. Rodriguez comes right after him as he stands there in the middle of the octagon. Fancy footwork from both gentlemen here, but not heavy. I mean, he just moose kicked his ass in the leg. Rodriguez again trying to hit him with that big left hand. Swinging a miss on that. Osbourne tries to shoot down, grab a hold of the double. Rodriguez sprawls out. Does not allow it to happen. One overhook. Left hand right around the neck there like you're going to do a guillotine. Does not do anything with that. Osbourne still sitting on one knee. 1 foot flat. 1 knee flat. Crawling around that backside. Finally gets over that. Does not work. Osbourne gets out of position that way. Sits on that right leg too much. Rodriguez crawls around the backside. Drops into guard. Here comes the left and the right hands. Rodriguez is definitely in the better position. Trying to throw the big elbow. Left hand. Right hand. All swinging and a missing right now as they try to land, and they are not working. 10 seconds. Big left hand finally does land for Rodriguez. Osbourne again. Elbow. 1 second. That's it. Jesus Christ, these boys deserve what they get later on. These motherfuckers after these two fellas here got some shit to prove. They getting fight bonus because they wore each other's ass out the entire time. Never turned it loose. Wow. Oh my God. Steeler Nation, that shit is bananas. You can always go to Foodfightlive OnlyFans. Okay, just saying. They're showing a few replays, and I'm here to tell you, oof. My God. I'm at my sister's dog sitting. She has a Fire Stick and Yuto without premiums. I'm having static and commercials, not fun. Oh my God. Why don't you sign in on your shit, Scott? You can sign in on your own shit. You got an iPhone? Just sling it to the TV. Like, fuck your couch. Wow, that was a good one, y'all. I think I think Osbourne's gonna win this one though. I think he won round 3. It's gonna be close, but there was the takedowns. It was kind of flopping back and forth, even though Rodriguez crawled into guard with like 13 seconds to go. I don't know. I'm sure she'll pop in here a little bit. These girls are in full get up here at the backside. All right, here we go. I can't hear. Official decision. I'm trying to read some lips. Rodriguez. I gotta see that. Unanimous? I don't know about that. I gotta see those judges' scorecards. That's bananas. Oh my, I gotta be able to start hearing this shit. Unanimous. No. I mean, dude. Wow. I mean, we're going to go with it. Because it's been named, but there's no way. I want to know what I need to, let me see. Unanimous decision? UFC scorecard. Let's see if they have it. No. Decision. They're not showing it. They're not showing it right now. Hopefully it'll pop up here, but I'm here to tell you, I don't know about that. Definitely don't know. I mean, submission attempts. I mean, I don't know. That's what I said, Ozzy man. That's what I'm just telling you. He lost. He got damn near knocked out and submitted twice. How's the fan? The fans are blowing. The fans are blowing. I can see folks enjoying the fans' nice air right now. The UFC fans or the Food Fight Live fans are blowing. I don't know about that, Eric. I mean, I think he won round 1. Round 2. Not like he blew it out of the water, but round 3. Round 3. I don't know. Osbourne, I thought Osbourne won round 3. Maybe, hell, what do I know? I only just watch. Yeah, Matthew, the fans are blowing, sir. They're rocking. Oh, I'm hearing you. I'm just saying in general. It's wild. Oh, Matt Hughes. My man's still looking a little off. I'm just telling you. No. $5 make you holla. Been a while since I've been here. Adam, he like real kind of, he's seasonal. He was part-time, then he turned straight seasonal. He just likes to do his own thing, which is fine. You know, he's hanging out with his wife, and you know, he just books what he wants to do, and if he can happen to be here, then he is. You know, sometimes he'd be here this week and next week, or 2 weeks in a row, and then it's like, I'll see you in 6 months. You know, so it is what it is at this point. But he's only been here a few times this year, maybe 4 times. 5, something like that. He does his thing. He'll come one day and be like, you know what? I'm all done. And I'll be like, fair enough. So, one day he'll show up and be like, yeah, I quit. Or, yeah, I'm going to come every now. I'm going to come sometimes, you know, but I'm done. I used to have a, what do you call it? I took like a green screen of him and put him in the chair, sleep. Because one day he was doing like this with his phone, and I saw it on him. Like I was like, dude, you look like you're sleeping right now. And because he was kind of looking like this, he looked like he was asleep. So I took a screenshot of it, and I just traced him out. And sorry. So I had him up here where he just sitting here like he's sleeping at the chair. But now, now that I have it set up for basically by myself, I have in OBS, my mic's cutting out. Hello? Is my microphone cutting out? Somebody said my microphone is cutting out. Nope. Drew, that may be you, buddy. No, yeah. I don't know if it's Twitch or not. I mean, I have it up. I can see your chat there, but it's Foodfightlive or YouTube.com/Foodfightlive. If you want to jump over to YouTube, everybody says, "Nah, you're good over here." So that it's a connection, but everybody says good over here. So sounds fine. Yeah, no, you're good. Nope. Yep. Sorry, Drew. Yeah, if you want to pop over to YouTube, you can. Otherwise, hang out right there. Maybe it'll fix itself here eventually. But I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. I lost what I was saying. Damn it. I lost my whole train of thought. I want to make sure what I was saying was coming through. But anyway. Whatever. Yeah, so I had a cutout of him, and I used to put it up. But now that I have it set with the camera where I sit to this side, so whichever way the comments are, I'm flipped. So that way I can have this side on this, and then the comments can roll up this side over here. So, Abraham, dude, that first one was bananas, dude. I mean, they was beating the shit out of each other. Shit was good. Abraham, no. Everybody told me as soon as I got on, I went and looked at it. That shit is crazy. I bet from her hairline to her eyebrow, that shit was wild. How about that debate? The only thing I'm debating tonight is them fucking shitty ass judges. I disagree with them right now. Dude, it's like a movie going on in the background. Right now they are showing this cave with all the skulls and shit. And I mean, it is so wild looking. I'm gonna have to go to Vegas to watch a show in here one time. Except that COSM.com. I know what you're talking about, Scott. Y'all look that up. COSM.com. It's in Dallas. Stadium seating, and they do the football games. That shit is wild. I mean, it looks like you're, especially because they'll show it from the what you call it? They'll show it from like the sidelines, and it looks like you're walking into the game. And then when they get to the end zone, they jump around. The camera changes to the goalpost, so it's like you're standing there in the end zone, like I don't know if I should fucking be right here. I mean, you got to look it up. What's popping, pimping? You sees it, and fans is blowing for you, buddy. And fans is blowing, dude. Look it up, Eric. I'm telling you. There's been a lot. I've seen a lot of it on like TikTok and the reels and shit. But it's COSM.com. It's in Dallas. Man, I hope they bring one of those fuckers around here. I'll have to go do that. I have to go see it, didn't you? But yeah, it looks like you're at the game. Yeah, Audie, man, I got you. I got you rocking and rolling. So, but yeah, it's wild looking. I don't know if I can show their shit. I think I can. I mean, what the fuck they gonna do? What they gonna do? Let me show you. Look at this, y'all. This is it. It's basically like the Sphere, right? It's basically the same thing here in Dallas. Let's go to football games. Come on, dude. Football events. Football Sunday. So they'll have, let's go for here. Let's see if they had any. Let me go back. Go back. Right here. I'm trying to pull up like a game, dude. I'm trying to be, I don't want to show any games or anything. Yeah, I don't want to show any like game. Or I don't know if I can show it, but like if you type that in, you can see the videos right there, right? So if you look at the videos, this is what it looks like, right? Like that. So you can see here, let me just click on it so it gets bigger. That's what it looks like. So there's the seating, you got tables, drink. So it looks like you're sitting in the end zone while that shit's going on. Dude, I'm telling you, it's crazy. The videos are awesome. Yeah, that's Michigan. But it's in Dallas. It's called that COSM right there. I don't want to show any videos, but yeah, see how that is? They put the TV of the whole game up there. But yeah, it looks like that. So when you walk into there, you can see the seating. It looks like you're at the field, at the goal line right here. I'm just trying to be careful. I don't want to play somebody's video and they be like, oh, they stole my shit. Kick me off the internet. But yeah, just check it out on one of your videos. You know, just type that in, Dallas, and then click on it. Dude, I'm telling you, it's wild. It is wild. Uh-oh. A little Mexico versus Argentina. Scott, you timed out? But so yeah, I'm who's coming out? Let's see. I don't know. They all look weird. Esteban is coming out. Oh, robotics. Oh, ribs is coming out now. I guess they playing music because there's like they show people, I guess celebrities, and they like singing and shit. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Ribbed. Oh, for your pleasures. All right, so we got old Ribs and Daniel. Old Daniel and Esteban. VG, ooh, that sounded weird. VG, he is watching Creed. if we're going to be honest. He is on the Creed. I ate ribs with this dude. Yes. Why does it keep sounding robotic? Sounds weird. Sometimes. There's old red shirt. He's in here. One day he'll get him a green screen. I'll put his ass right here. He can sit here and talk shit with me. And y'all can talk shit to him while he's green screening. We don't see him much anymore. He got him a boyfriend. So he busy spending time with him. I'm like a third-rate citizen nowadays. This dude, I don't know who this dude is, but he's still singing like an idiot. Quit showing him he's a moron. Quit being jealous. Oh, I'm just telling you. I'm gonna go with Lopes, dude. I think Ortega is like, I think he's just like, I need money and shit, so I'm gonna come in here and get my ass whipped. Where'd the good talk go? Ain't going nowhere. Right there. I always keep one handy. You know that. But so I guess they're going to like show whatever town they're. I wish it would go back to that other screen they had, because that shit looked crazy. That should look wild. But yeah, it's like so we got old Daniel fighting out of Mexico City. It is not saying the odds. I guess they're only showing the minus 225. I guess that's what it opened as. They did not show old Esteban. They did not show the live odds as they came on. So that I don't know. But I think old Lopes here is going to wear him out. I just think he's like, How's the monthly? The monthly what? Yeah, they got these drones. They're flying all over the place in here. They're showing that right now. I know some of y'all. I know y'all can't see this, but I mean, the drones are like way the fuck up there, and they're like flying down next to the screen. So they're like doing the circle basically. I mean, it is wild looking. I mean, it is wild. I don't know how the viewership is. I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of videos that pop up tomorrow, or they're probably popping up right now, but I won't see them till tomorrow. But, dude, Dave Grohl, what the fuck? Oh man, I saw that. I was talking to old Red Shirt about that. It's like, dude, what you doing? What you doing? I mean, if you're going to cheat on your wife, don't be having no children. Oh, my God. I mean, pull-out game is weak. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. But, yeah, me and old Red Shirt was talking about that shit the other day. Having children with some other, with your side piece. It's like, God damn. And you got a wife with children at home. Oh, my God. And you old as fuck. Because that was the main thing that we was talking about. And listen, if y'all just popping in here, hit the like button. Don't forget, because there should be way more fucking likes and subscribe button. But that's what we're talking about. It's like, what you doing having kids in your mid-50s, man? You gonna be old as fuck by the time they can have a beer with you, like in public, or I guess when they can buy their own beer. How about that? You know, it's like, what in the fuck? Be 76 years old. Your kid 21. It's like, ugh. You'd be 80 when they go to college or get out of college. It's like, God damn, that's aggressive, dude. That's aggressive. But anyway, Uncle Bruce calling him up real nice right now. Oh, Esteban. All right, let me try to get live here. Get a little out of time, out of sync. This was probably just the first. Wasn't willing to have an abortion. Well, Scott, I mean, yeah, but yeah, that pullout game's weak. Mystic, the second fight is starting now, so we'll see. Live odds right now are minus 240 for old Danielson, but that first one, bananas. Dude, them boys beat the shit out of each other for 3 rounds. Oh, Danielson, they calling him up right now. All right, here we go. Oh, Herzog. Yeah, cough, cough, OnlyFans if y'all want something. Foodfightlive, y'all know the rules. All right, here we go. All right, I'll get that timer going, and we'll get right to calling it up real nice. It's a little bit behind, so I'm going to knock this down here just in case some craziness happens. Quit showing this. All right, here we go. Round number 1. Heavy inside leg kick. Jesus Christ. Right off the bat. Oh, Reba's trying to get in there with that left hand. Swinging a miss with the right hand. Oh, God damn, I'm trying to get to the timer and I can't find it. Sorry. There it is. Dude, Mystic, this sphere is crazy. I mean, it's bananas looking. All right, here we go. Reba's, oh, Daniel's fast, son, trying to get in there with that left hand. Pops him with it. Oh, Rebus comes firing right back, though. Left, then right, then left. Swinging a miss on that. Comes firing in again with 2 more pieces. Left, then overhand right. Ripping right hand straight down the middle there for old Daniel. Follows it up with a nice 2-piece. Old Rib moves out of the way to his right side. Daniel goes upstairs with a high kick, skips just right off the shoulder, lands on the ear, but just not a lot of mustard on it. Herzog's just all over it, trying to keep an eye on what's going on. He's smaller than them. Man, my man's tiny. I didn't realize how small he was. Daniel again with that hand right down the middle. 2 fast jabs. Left hand. Old Rebus here laking from the nose. Follows it up real nice with a nice inside leg kick. Daniel still coming in there. Left hand. Oof. Old Ribs, he needs to do something different because he's trying to get in there, but Daniel's fighting long off that back leg. And I mean, he's popping him with that jab. Rib tried to throw another left hand, swinging a miss on that. So did Daniel. He tried to throw his own check left, did not land. Left hand does land, finally ripping right hand to the body, all Daniel. Using that left hand to keep him out there just far enough does Daniel. And old Rib, I mean, he's trying to throw another left hand. Skips off the forehead. Left, it's a little leg kick. Ripping right hand again to the body. Dude, old Daniel is not fucking around, son. Rib is getting fucked up. Esteban is not doing good. Again, Daniel with the heavy leg kick. Rib finally fires one back. Left hand swinging a miss on that. Goes downstairs with a nice leg kick. And then these boys just stare at each other and bounce around in circles for a minute. Daniel tried to lunge back in with a left hand. Swinging a miss on that. Rib did the same thing. Swinging and a missing. Everybody is. Right now at this particular moment. Old Daniel is not changing. I mean, he is not moving a lot. Woo-hoo! Check left again for Daniel. Fast, son. Rib tried to hit him again with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on that. Tries to go with the body. Does not work. Daniel gets out of the way to his left side. Left hand. Right hand. Followed up with another left hand. Rib finally sends back a left hand to slow him down just a little bit. Daniel gets out of the way to his right side. Moves right back to the center of the octagon. Again, Daniel trying to get upstairs with a high kick. Just lands on the shoulder here. Oh, Rib trying to get in there fast with that right overhand left that's not landing. That left jab is swinging and a missing all over the place. Daniel moves out of the way to his right side, cracks him with a nice left hand, comes right back with another left jab. Rib tries to send a high kick, just lands right here on the side. Didn't do a whole lot. Here comes old Ribby. Left hand, right hand, all to the belly. Daniel sends one right back, though, except with a foot. straight up into the ribs. Esteban tried to come back in with a left and a right hand. Swing and a miss on his two. Daniel just gets out of the way of that right hand that was coming right after the way. Sends another left hand. Big check left hand. All Daniel. Left old Ribby here just not knowing what to do. Daniel tried to throw a left and a right hand. They all got blocked that time. Rib tried to come back in with another front kick to the sternum that did not land. Nice inside leg kick. Esteban is still trying to get in there. Daniel's just fighting long. Still low down on a nice calf kick. Nice front kick. All Daniel right this second. Esteban tried to get up underneath the left with a right hand. Swing and a miss on those two. Daniel pops him with a nice left jab. Backs him up. Here comes Rib, though. Left hand. Right hand. Big left hand down the middle of the knees. Got a little weak. Getting a little weak in the knees does Daniel. Esteban is now starting to find his rhythm. But Jen just takes two right hands to the face. Acts like he's going to super punch, gives up on those two, tries to lunge back in it with another left hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Daniel is not biting and staying fighting at a length. He is not doing it. Rib is getting a little bit more confident, though. Daniel fakes the left and the right hand. Nice push kick to the belly to slow him down. Esteban tries to throw out a left hand. Daniel moves out of the way. Big left hand from Daniel that time. Rib tried to get back in there with a two-piece, swinging a miss on his two. Front kick backs him up there from Daniel, and nothing he can do. Left hand, right hand. Esteban finally hits him with a nice check left. Tried to lunge back in there with a left jab. Swinging a miss on those two. Daniel pops him with a left, then right, and almost got in there with a nice inside leg kick. Followed up does Daniel, and that's the end of the round. Jeez. These boys is fighting. This day. 15 years of this, and he wonders why I wanted the boss. Shut up. Damn, old Red Shirt's just letting it loose tonight. Yeah, Scott, that's basically the deal. That's basically the deal. Going for all the dollars. No prenup was in. So, you just going to have to deal with it. Look at Senator. God damn it. Get this shit going right now. Scott took it right, got it right real quick. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Round something. All right, round number 2. Here we go. Let me get that back up there, that timer. All right, here we go. Whoo! Look at old Esteban getting fancy with a left right. Heavy on the leg kick down there. Daniel just has to eat that one. Eat all three of them, actually. Try to come back in with his own left and right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Esteban is now starting to find a little bit of rubble. Daniel's getting irritated, though. Comes in there with a nice inside leg kick. Pops him with a left. Big right hand. Slows him down just ever so slightly, but Daniel still gets out of the way to his left side. Esteban trying to get fancy with it, but he's going to pay for it if he don't slow down. Daniel pops it with a nice right hand down the middle. Slows him down. Esteban backs up. Says, hold on a second. Let me catch this. Nice leg kick. Then front kick to the body. All Daniel. Rib trying to get real close. That's where he's having his successes, when he gets in close right there. Daniel pops him with a nice left hand. Big right hand. Follows it up with another left hand. Esteban just left swinging all by himself. Finally gets him with a left and a right hand. Daniel turns out of the way to his right side, chases right after him, pops him with another two-piece. Front kick 2 times, then goes with a question mark kick upstairs. It just skips off the back. Daniel pops him with a left. Esteban sends him right back. Left hand, right hand. Gives up on another left hand, sits there and just waits on him. Tried to come firing in there with another right and a left hand. Swing and a miss on those two. Daniel is just standing there, dead in the middle of the octagon, not doing anything. Esteban getting a little bit more fancy. Fakes the right hand. Pops him again with that left hand. Daniel needs to start to pay attention that he's starting to engage, and it's not working out for him right now. Fakes the low calf kick, does Esteban. Goes upstairs with a nice left hand. Big right hand. Kicks him right in the dick, does Daniel, to slow him down. Says, it's all right, don't worry about it. Daniel fires out another left hand right down the middle. Didn't have a whole lot on it. Heavy kick to the body from Daniel. Holy moly. Daniel needs to start fighting long, but he's starting to fight Esteban's fight, and that's the wrong fight to fight. Gets in there with a right hand, ripping left hand for old Ribs. Ribs ain't messing around. Daniel's starting to get a little bit fancy. Gets in there with a low calf kick, follows it up with a nice right and a left hand to the body. Again, heavy kick to the body from old Ribs. Ribs is coming in, son. Tried to go in there with a lunging left hand, did not do anything with it. Daniel tries to send a heavy kick to the body, didn't do anything. Nice push kick does land finally for somebody. Make that Daniel. Esteban trying to move out of the way to his left side. That's where he's been having all of his success as he moves to the left when he fakes the right hand. Daniel sends a nice left jab. Again, fakes the right hand, lunges left, pops him with a nice check left, does Esteban. Daniel getting irritated, though, trying to chase back after him with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Heavy kick to the body does land. Tries to send out an elbow. Can't get anything to happen with that. Ribs gets back in it with a left hand. Daniel pops him with a left and a right hand and has to give up, does Esteban. Getting a little bit fancy. That left hand does land. Big left hand for Daniel that time. Old Ribs has to get out of the way. He don't want no part of that, but Daniel is being aggressive. Pops him again with another left hand. Daniel is chasing after him. Here comes old Esteban, though. Right hand. Left hand, right hand, big right hand. Daniel follows it up with a nice left jab and a front kick to the belly. And then here comes old Ribas. Left hand again. God almighty. Holy shit. Esteban trying to hit him with a two-piece. Swinging a miss on those two. Daniel pops him with another left jab. Esteban again with that left hand that's working the whole time. Fakes the right hand. Tries to lunge in with a left uppercut that does not land. Daniel gets out of the way to his right side. Again does Esteban. Fakes the right. Lunges left. Pops him one more time. Daniel sends back a two-piece. All those land. Try to get with the front kick, push kick to the midsection. Slows him down. No, it did not work. Esteban moves out of the way to his left side. Can't do anything with that. Goes right back to the right side. Daniel slows down, stands just right there in the middle. Tries to send a high kick upstairs. Didn't have anything on it. Both of those are blocked. Trying to use that push hand to set up that overhand left. That is not working. Esteban again fires that right hand like he's going to do something, then jumps left, pops him one more time. Heavy on the calf kicks, make it 2 times from Esteban this time. Daniel's getting irritated, sends a heavy kick to the body himself, and here comes old Ribas. Not fucking around, trying to do anything he can. Daniel tries to throw a step-in elbow, can't do anything with that. Esteban left, then right, then tries to go again with that one. It did not work. Spinning back fist does not land. Daniel gets him. Both of them get forehead to forehead and trying to throw these body shots that are not landing for either gentleman. Daniel again, son. Nice right hand. Front kick, left kick, and that's the end of the round. Yep. These boys, they's getting it tonight. Holy shit. My goodness. The prenuptials agreements. I'll pay someone to do. Too hot for me. And he doesn't leave his house. I leave my house. Give $1. Whew, is right. But I want the new truck. Y'all motherfuckers splitting up my properties already. Make sure you hit the like button if you're sitting in here. Like button. Come on. How's there 58 likes and all these people in here? Hit the like button. All right, here we go. Round number 3. Nice little bit of hugs. Everybody hugs each other, and they say, off to the races we go. Get back, you get back. Herzog says, fire it up, fellas. Round number 3, we are underway. Daniel's getting fancy, son, right off the bat. Left hand, left hand, heavy kick to the body. Oh, my God. Esteban says, no, sir. Here's some 3 pieces of my own with another heavy kick to the body. Tries to send out a nice front kick to the sternum. Spinning back fist just lands off the shoulder. Daniel tries to pop him with a left and a right hand. Does finally land. Big left, right hand. All Daniel right this second. Holy moly. I don't know what just happened, but all my shit went bananas. Oh, We got to make sure that doesn't happen again. Daniel is now starting to pour it on, son. Steps in with a check left, overhand right. Esteban moves out of the way to his right side, pops in with his own check right. Daniel stands there staring at him for just a second, but here he comes. Left hand, big step in elbow for Daniel that time. Sits him down. Esteban jumps right back, hangs on to him real quick. Daniel stands him up, mashes him into the cage. Holy shit. That step in elbow, that spinning step in elbow from Daniel sat him down, but he comes right back to it. I poked him there for just a second. Daniel's like, my bad. My bad. He goes, you poked me in my eye. And I mean, in old Esteban's defense, I mean, he has been like this. Oh, right. Oh, my God. That's the whole thumb. You put the whole thumb in my man's eyeball. You see that? And they put it on the screen. He's like, you see that? All right, here we go. Round number 3 still going. Esteban comes firing out of there with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Daniel's trying to work that left jab to keep him back. Heavy inside leg kick for old Rib, and Rib's trying to get in there a little bit closer to fight him. Step in elbow one more time. Overhand left. Big check right hand from Daniel that time. Esteban says, I don't give a shit. Left hand, right hand. Another right hand ripping to the belly that time. Oh. Oh, I mean, they are going, son. Left hand, big right hand. Esteban is getting with it, son. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, left hand. I mean, Jesus Christ, Daniel is in trouble. Esteban is not playing around. Another left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand. Jesus Christ, he's almost knocked him out 3 times, and he keeps popping right back up. Esteban's going for it. Left, then right, then left, then right. Daniel's trying to run out of the way, falls down on the ground, gets back to his feet. He runs back in there, does Esteban, pops him again with another right hand. Daniel is on Scatty Street all over the place. Esteban is exhausted. Left hand, ripping right and left hands to the body. Goes upstairs with another left hand. Right hand. Daniel's just bobbing and weaving all over the place trying to get out of the way. Esteban's still chasing after him. Lunges back in there with another left hand. Right hand does land just off the shoulder that time. Oh my God. Esteban is exhausted. Left hand, ripping uppercut. Oh my goodness. Ribas is not playing around. Daniel falls back towards the cage, throws out a left and a right of his own. Just playing a little sick, and ain't sick at all. Tries to throw out another left and a right hand. 2 lefts and rights to the body. Daniel goes back upstairs. Left hand, right hand of his own. Ribas is getting with it too, son. Left and a right hand to the body. Daniel comes right back after him, fires him off with another left hand. Esteban moves out of the way to his left side, pops him with a check left, step in right, overhand left again, all Ribas. Daniels just plays possum up there next to the cage, trying to throw a left and a right hand to the body, does Ribas. Daniel tries to hit him with another overhand and a right hand, gives up on those, pops him with a left jab. Ribas still throwing that hands, left then right, swinging a miss on the next 2. Daniel gets off the cage, moves out of the way to his left, then hard right, tries to step in there with an overhand right, does not land. Finally gets out of the way to the left side, big right hand from Daniel that time. Esteban moves out of the way to his left side, pops him with a left, then a right. Daniel fires back, left, then right. Esteban again, left, then right. Daniel just is doing all he can. Big right hand, left hand from Daniel that time. Front kick backs up Ribas for just a moment, but Esteban is still coming forward. Tries to hit him with another overhand right and left, swinging a miss on those 2 with just over a minute to go now. Daniel is doing all he can to try to keep him back. Esteban is not playing though. Overhand right does land. Hits him with a nice check left. Tries to pop him again with a left and a right hand. Daniel moves out of the way to his right side. Left then right. They do land. Throws out another 2-piece that does not. Ripping left and right hand to the body. Daniel hits him with a nice right hand to the forehead. Esteban still coming forward. Left hand. Big left hand and a right hand. Step in right hand. Overhand right for Esteban that time. Daniel sends back a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those 2. Big check left again for Esteban. Daniel is taking some punishment, but he's sending it right back. Right hand down the middle for Daniel. Esteban hits it with a nice 2-piece, then goes downstairs with a left hand, swinging a miss on that one. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Daniel tries to send a front kick and a knee to the midsection. Neither one of those do land. Esteban's throwing hands. Daniel tries to get in with a left and a right hand. Esteban pops him with a left, step in left, overhand right. Daniel hits him with a left and a right hand, swinging a miss on the next 2. Big right hand at the end of the bell. Oh my God. That's fight of the night. Oh, let me get the timer. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. That shit was wild. Bananas. I mean, even the people in the octagon are smiling. They're like, yeah, that shit was crazy. Dude, that step-in elbow that sat him down was wild from Daniel, but Esteban jumps right back up, and I mean, he hit him with one, and them legs went to don't know where the fuck they're at, and then Esteban went wild. I mean, he hit him with the sink, the washer, dryer, dishwashers, couch, love seat, laundry basket. He hit him with everything in the fucking house, and Daniel did not go down. I mean, he was in some trouble. But he fought back and landed some bazookas. That was wild. What's up, Scranton? Oh, there's Cheryl. WB. Whew. Man, if they say draw, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. No, Scranton. This is the second fight. The first fight was good. Between Rodriguez and Osbourne. That shit was wild too. These boys, and then old Daniel and Esteban here, they beat, what's up, Brittany Daddy? They beat the shit out of each other the entire time. I ain't gonna be able to speak tomorrow. I guarantees it. We 2 fights in, I'm already wound up. I gotta get some drink. Holy. Oh, I'm sure it's a split decision. Oh, Esteban wins it. Dude, I'm telling you, he deserved. Dude, round 1, he was in trouble. Round 1, he was in some trouble. And then round 2, he come back. Round 3, woo-wee. I mean, that was war. Them boys is not playing. Esteban, he deserved, split decision, yeah. He deserved every bit of that. I mean, holy shit, that was wild. That was wild, y'all. Now we got the 2. This is probably going to be a shit show. I'm telling you, they got these motherfuckers here. They got some big old shoes to fill after those first 2 ones. Their first 2 fights, that was wild. Oh my God. Wow, that was good. Hit the like button. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, they're showing some of these highlights. And both of them got, just scattied up, son. I don't know how many strikes were thrown. I got to see that. I mean, them boys was hitting the fuck out of each other the entire time. Full fight. It doesn't show. What a fucking loser. No, there it goes. 390. 390 and 329. Holy shit. I mean, he landed 50% of the time. Dude, they was throwing hands. Yeah, you better just go on and hand him that bonus. Hand him that bonus, because damn sure Ortega and Lopes ain't getting this bonus. Ortega just need his paycheck. He got to get home. He got shit to do. He got grass to shit cut in the morning. 5-4-1 all day, son. God almighty, that shit was banging. I mean, them boys was getting it. I cannot believe it. I mean, they was downright fucking each other up the entire time. I mean, Daniel was, it was wild, dude. Yeah, Scranton, that shit was crazy. I mean, what a fight. Even the people in the octagon was like excited. That is I like it. What's up, Crypto? Dude, you missed two crazy ass fights, dude. If you just got here, man, you missed it. Yeah. 541. I mean, that was after getting damn near knocked the fuck out, he stood up. Yeah, he's on. Yeah, Lopez is going. I think Lopez is going to wear that ass out. But he stood up and went to it. I mean, he said, "Fuck it, let's do it. I don't give a shit. I know you almost knocked me out, but I'm gonna try to knock you out." And how Daniel survived that monsoon of punches is you need a baseball bat to knock him out. Because, I mean, he hit him so many times. I mean, that is wild. That is wild. I mean, good for them. They deserve that bonus. Unless something else crazy happens, which it ain't gonna happen there. It damn sure ain't happening here. And I mean, the O'Malley, that may be a good one. I think that's just gonna be that's gonna go. Oh, it may get a knockout, but 66%, JB, so far. Unless they ain't voted. Unless they haven't voted. So I mean, it's gonna be wild. I know that. Who you taking and where you from? Throw it up there in the comments. Get that. Let's see where all these lovely peoples are from, hanging out here with me while we watch this wild ass shit. Let's see what we got. See where y'all from and who y'all taking. Where are you from and who you taking? Let us know. Yeah, 541, that rope-a-dope. He's doing it. He's like, and then but I think in the beginning, he was in trouble. I think he was just hanging on. I think it was like he's in fight or flight mode there for a minute. And then he tried to throw on that rope-a-dope, but it was like, for a minute there, he was in trouble. Them knees, he's still weak in the knees. And then you could see it start to get a little bit better. O'Malley in Vegas. Oh, Tennessee. Spokane. Oh, goddamn, Boston from Spokane. Let's go T-City. And Sugar Show. Montana. Got to take O'Malley since he's from Montana. Sadie. O'Malley. What else we got? Arkansas. The white guy. My house. O'Malley in Oakland. Maybe one time. Maybe one time. Let's see, we got October 5th. 307. They got Thompson and Buckley. Hubbard, Spaza, Pennington. Oh, that may be a good one. Span. OSP. Wow. Oh, UFC 307. Arizona in the house. O'Malley second round. St. Louis. O'Malley, Lockhart, Texas. Originally, the Hoodlums. What's up, WB? I'm right here in the Hoodlums. I mean, we talked about that. Wasn't you like on like 1488 or something? St. Louis. 2 St. Louis is in here. 2 St. Louis. I didn't see the odds. So in the beginning, if y'all just got here, in the beginning they had like this Aztec mountain shit that was that was way better than what they have right now. All right, it's all black. Let's see what they're gonna put up now. Oh, got some picture frames. I want to know what the background's gonna be because they've had it. It's been different for each fight, so I assume. Listen, okay. Let's see. They have it's a wall full of pictures, and they got a spotlight. It looks like a spotlight. Of course, it's not. It's the goddamn screen. But a spotlight keeps going to each picture. Oh, screen. But it keeps going to each like a little picture over here. Then it goes to a little picture over here. And it's just like the spotlight is going around a dark room and like going to each picture frame. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. Viva Mexico is what it says. Oh, it's like they're in a fucking temple. All right, I got you. I see how it's working. Oh, and then like the temple fell down. Oh, that shit's wild, dude. It looks like the ceiling is falling down. And then there's a war. Oh, this is crazy, dude. For those of you are watching and just listening to me, this shit's crazy. This is crazy. Oregon, I will win. Oh, 5-4-1. We'll see, buddy. It's a coin flip. This O'Malley fight, the main event, it's literally a coin flip, so we'll see. Yeah, hit the like button. I grew up in Grogan's Mill. My dad's off 105 in Montgomery these days. Yeah, I know right what that's at. Yeah, Cheryl is just here, but be careful. Because if someone tries to spam, she may mute you on accident. I'll fix it. Cheryl's like, she ain't real fast, but you may fuck around and get muted. Or get put in timeout on accident. So, O'Malley, round 4. TKO, Kentucky. You're right. This is a fight channel. Let's see. All right, so it looks like they got, I don't know what, it looks like they're in a fucking, I guess it's Mexico City. Like yeah, that's basically it. It's like they're fighting at the doorstep. So yeah, this is going to be wild. Mute him, he's annoying. We hold back, Cheryl. Sounds kinky. Yeah. But yeah, hit the like button. Come on. It's like double the people in here. Should be well over 100 likes. Easy. Hit the like button. Or if you don't want to hit that button, you can hit the donate button. That's a good button to hit. I mean, you can load that fucker up as much as you want. Or paypal.me/FoodFightLive. Cash App's FoodFightLive. FoodFightLive for all the shit. Yeah, they got the screens back up there, but it looks like they're fighting in front of some old courthouse or temple or something. That's just wild. Lick the like button. Damn, Derek, that's aggressive. Let's lick the like button. What did you say, Red Shirt? Kicking some donations. Of course, got to pay Mikey B some child support since they split. Oh, Mikey B better be paying me some motherfucking child support. Better get some alimony from that motherfucker, too. No support given, bastard. And what's crazy is like on the screen behind it, they have clouds, right? And the clouds are moving. And then they got little flags, that's all Mexican flags that's running to like the front where they have these picture frames basically that looks like they have the show where you can see the fight, which is what's going on, and the flags are all waving and shit. I mean, it looks so real. It is pretty cool. You're right about that. Dave, dude, I don't mind, dude. I can just sit here and fuck off, and you know, I got all this room for activities. Dude, so I figured I would change the background up in support of this shit. So that's what I did. Dave, I try to do it. Are they back to the Aztec thing? If they are, that shit was cool, dude. It looked like they was fighting in the middle of some mountains around them and shit. That was wild. I'm just gonna leave that lid off. I mean, I know this fight ain't gonna be as good as those other ones, but whew, it'll be all right. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying a few different things. He is watching Creed. He's at a Creed concert. Doctor, dude, I ate and then ate some extra. I'm like so full right now. I thought about bringing him up here so I could just like munch on it. But it's like I would maybe eat a couple and it would just waste, dude. And I don't want to waste it. I thought about it. And I was like, maybe I won't do this and I won't do that. But then I was like, fuck it. I was hungry. I ate. JB, dude, I was strumming last week. Where you been? This is a big card, dude. And it's been nonstop. It's been nonstop. So, but last week we was jamming, dude. Should have been here last week. I was playing. Shit, I was playing like a lot. I was playing a whole bunch. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Oh, it'd be nice to you on that long handshake. All right, so I think that Ortega just came out. So here, or no, Ortega come out. Lopes came out first. Ortega's coming out now. He looked weird with no hair, right? He's got his hair back, so that's kind of good. That no hair look wasn't good. Oh, Red Shirt, he got a point. I might break a hip. A little weak in the hips. Yeah, but at least he's got his hair back. That shit was wild. Champagne? We'll see, buddy. I think Lopes is going to get it, dude. I think old Lopes is going to get it. And if y'all watching the screen, you can see the Twitch chat up top. That's what that is. But yeah, I think old Lopes is going. I don't know if I don't know if he just wants it anymore. You know what I mean? He just may not want it that much. All right, he just may not want it like he used to want it. My goodness. They got like a little, they put the grease on the head, and they got like a little cup that sits on their glove full of Vaseline. My man got out of, and I mean, he just, he could slide down the road for 5 miles on his forehead before he run out of that grease that man just put on his head. Wow. All righty. Check to make sure he's got a ding. Check the fingernails, make sure they painted. And told him to get the fork in there. Close the gate. Here we go. Oh, red shirt's ready. All righty. Let's see. Here we go. You're about to get it, son. I do like that they're changing the background every single time. Setting you up for a timeout. And like they're showing the players' stats and this shit, and they have them on the screen behind it like giants. Oh, guarantee you Mikey be singing all them songs. Guarantee facts. Sing it. But each of them, even Lopes and Ortega, they're like looking up at all. They're like looking all around at it. So Lopes is steady, like looking up and like checking shit out, and look. And so is Ortega. They're both like, it's wild, dude. It looks crazy. Minus 190 for Lopes right now. Live odds are minus 190. Which, if you're new to betting, that means you must bet $190 to win 100. Let's see what Ortega is. Live odds for Ortega is plus 160, which is kind of the same thing. You bet 100, except now you'll win 160. So if it's plus, that's what you win off your $100. If it's negative, that's what you got to bet to win $100. I've explained this before, but sometimes you see these odds, it's like minus 1,400. That means you got to bet $1,400 to win $100. Oh, Mark Goddard. All right, here we go. Let me get the timer ready. Round number one. Come on. Oh, they changed outfits. The ring girls did. Wow. All right, here we go. Round one. Steps right out there right off the bat. Ortega trying to get a little handsy, look like. He's just throwing out some fake ones. So is Lopes. Ortega tries to reach out with a left hand and tries to do it again one more time till the sternum didn't land with that. Pops him with a nice right and left hand. Lopes eats it right on the forehead, comes in there with a nice calf kick. Heavy inside leg kick again from Lopes. Big left hand, right hand. Ortega's knees get weak, son. Has to run out of the way to the left side. Ripping right hand to the body. Goes upstairs with a left hand. Lopes pops him again with another right hand. Ortega drops down to the one knee. Lopes left hand. Again. Lopes picks him up, grown mans him, slams him down, crawls into side control. Lopes trying to crawl over into full mount, pops him with a nice elbow. Ortega hangs on to a little bit of wrist control. He is in trouble. Big elbow again, make it 2 times. Ortega trying to fight off those left and right hands. It's not working. Lopes again with a left and a right hand. Right up the middle, ain't allowing him to do anything. Throws the legs out of the way. Busts him again with another left and a right hand, does Lopes. Hangs on to the back of the forehead. Pops him again, does Lopes. Ortega is in trouble. Lopes still trying to send out right and left hands. Ortega almost gets him into a triangle. Holy shit, Lopes was in trouble for a second there. Lopes tries to back up out of the way. Ortega is leaking from that left eye. Ortega hanging on. Just hanging on right now. Lopes tried to grab a hold of an ankle like he's going to do a little something, trying to get him out of the way so he can drop down in there. Does. Ortega tries to turn out of the way to get away from him. Does not work. Oh my God. Ortega is in trouble. Lopes crawls onto the side, damn near full mount. Left hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. Oh, Lopes right this second, sitting into full mount. Tries to hang on to that right arm. Ortega uses his feet, pushes off the cage, trying to get back out of the way. Lopes crawls off the full mount, grabs a hold of both ankles and tries to pull him out. Does pull him out. Up kick from Ortega does land on Lopes. Lopes still hanging on that. Ortega's kicking up, trying to keep him off of him. Lopes again trying to hang off of that son. Trying to get back in there with that left hand. Has to give up on it. 2 right hammer fists to the chest there from Lopes. Ortega hangs on to the right arm. Hammer fist from himself. Right hand again. Lopes still sitting on that left knee of Ortega. Ortega's trying to hang on to the right hand so he can throw out his own hammer fist. Lopes with another hammer fist. Left hand that time. Ortega still hanging on there. Trying to crawl in. Let him up. Lopes does let him up. Ortega stands back up, leaking from that left eye, does a little bit of touch gloves, and then right back to it they go. Lopes standing right there in front of him. Ortega gets right back over that monster logo energy can, and whoo! Lopes tries to pop him again with a left and a right hand. Swing and a miss on those 2. Ortega tries to get back in there too. Left hand, then right hand. Both gentlemen with a left and a right hand. Ortega tries to step out of the way with a heavy kick to the deck, and that make it 2 times. Lopes don't give a shit, still comes forward. Lopes sends back a kick to the dick just to slow him down, says, I'm sorry, you sorry. Ortega gets out of the way. Left hand, right hand. Pops him again with another left hand, does Ortega. Well, Lopes just eats it. Both gentlemen exchange nice left jabs there, and Ortega comes out on the other side of that one a little bit better. Right hand follows it up for Ortega, still waiting on it. Ortega again, left hand, overhand right, skips off the forehead. Lopes trying to get back in there with the left hand. Ortega just pops him right in the face again. Lopes with a left hand, make it a right, then a left. Ortega eats both of them. Don't give no shit, still standing right there in front of him. Pops him again with another left jab, does Ortega. Holy shit. Lopes has slowed down. Ortega trying to get in it with a left and a right hand. Lopes moves out of the way to his right side, pops him with another right hand. Whew. These boys is not playing around either. Lopes trying to lunge back in with a left hand, can't land with that one, goes downstairs with a heavy leg kick. Ortega picks his leg up, shakes it for just a second, then comes firing at it with a left jab. Make it 2 times. Tries to go inside a leg kick. Did not work. Lopes tries to crack him with a nice front kick, then an overhand right that does not land. Ortega lets go of it, gets out of the way. Lopes again, son, misses him with the left hand. Big right hand to the belly. Tries to pop him again with another right hand that does not land. Ortega still trying to send out those right left hands, but they are not landing at all. 30 seconds to go, round 1. Ortega trying to fire out that right jab to get it to work this time. Swinging and a missing with the first one. Pops him again with the second one. Lopes has slowed down. Lopes trying to come at it with a fire left hand, but ain't doing anything with it. Lopes is getting aggressive. Left hand, right hand, swinging a miss on those 2. Ortega stands right out in front of him with 10 seconds to go. Ripping kick to the body from Ortega. 2 seconds, 1. That's the end of round 1. Oh, okay. Ortega is like, I ain't quitting. I mean, he getting it, son. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, Sonic, I'm going to go with Diego. He won that round. Ortega come back. But that shit in the beginning is is hard to overcome in a round unless you send that same back. And he didn't do that. He did not complete any good comeback to help save that round. So it's going to go Lopes round 1, but he got back up there and went with it. So, I mean, he's throwing him hands. He's getting a little bit aggressive with that check left overhand right as he tries to move out of the way. So we'll see how that works out for him, because it didn't work out so good last time. All right, UFC timer, here we go. Ortega's trying to get a little bit more aggressive, lunges in it with a nice left jab, skips off that right shoulder of Lopes, pops him again with another left hand, does Ortega. Starting to get underneath his feet, underneath him a little bit. Lopes says, no, sir. Heavy on the calf kick. Ortega sends one right back to the head, inside leg, left leg of Lopes. Ortega again trying to work that left-right hand. Almost paid for it. Lopes pops him with a left and a right hand. Just a little too close to get that snap on it. Ortega trying to work the legs. Lopes trying to work the face. Pops him again with that left and a right hand. Tried to come flying in there. Lopes ducks out of the way with the left hand. Pops him again with that check right as Ortega moves out of the way to his right side. Ortega fakes the left. Overhand right finally lands for Ortega. Lopes don't give no shit. Still stands right there in front of him. Lopes fakes the left. Overhand right. Pops him one more time. Ortega is trying to get into a gunfight here, and I don't know if he wants that. He fakes the left hand to try to throw that overhand right. Lopes just flinches, but don't do anything except that right hand, at which Ortega's biting it every time when he does it too, and he's eating them. But he gets a little bit too close. Ortega tries to get out of the way to the left side. Lopes hangs on to him. Ortega shoots down there, tries to grab a hold of a double and a single. Lopes pops him with a right hand. Ortega lets him go. Heavy on the calf kick from Lopes. Ortega just stands right there in front of it, don't give no shits. Lunges in it with the left hand to the midsection, does Ortega. Lopes is not really biting on the flinches from Ortega. He just stands there right in front of him. He moves left or right and don't come in. Nice ankle kick there from Lopes. Ortega moves out of the way to his right side. Comes in with a nice inside leg kick from Ortega. Outside leg kick that time. He's working the upper leg, the thigh, inside left and right side of the thigh is Ortega. Tried to come in there with a nice front kick to the belly. Did not land for Ortega. Lopes still standing right there in front of him. Both gentlemen right there on that logo, right in the middle of the octagon. They have definitely slowed down here. Lopes is just kind of like he keeps leaving that left hand out there, trying to get Ortega to bite on it, and then lunges in with a check left, but they're just not landing because Ortega is standing too far away from him when he goes to make that transition. Ortega tried to lunge in with a left hand. Lopes pops him with a right hand. Ortega gets out of the way to his left side, sends a left jab right down the middle. Lopes says, yes, sir. That was a good one. Ortega's still trying to get right there real close to him, damn near a foot away. Lopes goes upstairs with a high kick, lands on the neck. Ortega tries to get back in there with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Tried to hit him again with the check right. Did not land on that one either. Lopes is he's trying to stay at distance while Ortega's trying to get close. Lopes ducks up underneath. Left hand, right hand. Ortega moves back just a little bit, pops him with a right hand, and then tries to come firing out a left and a right hand. Couldn't do anything with it. Hits him with a nice check left. Lopes with a heavy calf kick sits Ortega on his backside. He kicked him so hard. Ortega stands back up, touch gloves. Here we go one more again. 1:30 to go, round 2. Round 1 was all Lopes. Ortega's trying to get round 2 for himself. But he ain't done it yet. Lopes again, still working that lead leg of Ortega. Ortega tried to come in there with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Whoo! That was a good one. Fake that right, check left for Ortega. Does land. Fires him out again. Fakes the right, pops him with a left. Then comes in there with an overhand right. All Ortega. Lopes puts that forehead down. Tries to send back a left and a right of his own. Can't get anywhere close to Ortega as he backs up out of the way. Lopes again working that lead leg, but Ortega making him pay for it. Left, then right. Moves out of the way again to his right, then left, then back right. Pops him with a nice right jab, does Ortega. Lopes hangs on to the left side. Hits him with his own right hand. Ortega gets them hands out of the way, starts pouncing across the octagon, trying to get a little bit of close. Lopes tries to get out of the way with the left, then check right, don't land with either one of those. Ortega stands right there in front of him. Fastball right down the middle, make it 2 times from Ortega. Lopes is starting to not like what's happening here. Ortega's gotten into a little bit of a groove, sending that left jab out there that's working. Lopes again with a damn near soccer kick to that lead leg. Ortega just takes it, comes right forward. Ain't doing anything too crazy here. 10 seconds to go now. Lopes is not engaging here, and Ortega is just waiting on him to fuck up right now. That's the end of round 2. That one there is going to be close. I don't know what. I mean, Ortega did some work there, but Lopes did some work there. It was kind of a back and forth. That heavy on the calf kick. I mean, Lopes was working that lead leg, sat him down on that lead leg with a heavy calf kick. So, we'll see. That easily could have been Lopes as well. Easily. Y'all having a whole ass conversation. I'm going to have to back up here when we get to a moment. Yeah, there was lots of... They're showing some of the replays right now. I mean, that head kick that went upstairs for Lopes... I mean, Ortega just got his hand up here. Still knocked some sweat off the ear. So, that was a close round. I think I'm going to lean Lopes with the drop, the head kick. And he had more shots that was landing then. So we'll kind of see how that one goes. Lopes is trying to get people wound up, but it's like y'all are not doing what just happened. So y'all got a lot to live up to. They touch gloves. Here we go. Round number 3. All right, here we go. Lopes. They a lot of little fanciness going on all by themselves. Lopes acts like he's going to lunge in with the left hand. So does Ortega. Does not work. Lopes gets out of the way to his left side. Try to hit him with a check left. Ortega covers up real quick. Lopes goes right back downstairs to that lead leg, working that calf right off the bat. 4:30 round 1 or 3. Lopes acts like he's going to throw a right hand. Don't do anything with it. Ortega ducks up underneath that one, pops him with a left hand right to the midsection, then tries to go upstairs with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two, gets out of the way to his right side, pops him with the right hand, then does the same thing, except moving left this time, hits him with a nice left hand. Lopes just eats all 3 of those and keeps coming forward. Ortega's getting a little bit lighter on the feet. Lopes is more plodding just more of a stomp as he cruises around. Ortega's just kind of floating around a little bit. We'll see how that works out for him. Lopes tries to go downstairs with that calf kick. Ortega picks it up out of the way. Didn't work that time. Ortega's trying to hit him with that fastball, but it's not working. Swinging a miss on that right hand. Lopes says, no, sir. Right hand, then left hand. Hit him with a nice 2-piece. Left hand, then check right. Ortega's trying to send him back. Finally backs him up with a nice right jab. Lopes says, I don't give a shit. Pops him with his own right hand. Ortega's trying to walk him down, sends out a right hand, make it 2 times. Lopes tries to send out a left 2 times, it did not work. Sends a right hand to the belly. Ortega made him pay for that with a nice 2-piece. Follows it up with a left jab, make it 2 more times. 3 times right now, and Lopes is not finding anything to answer with that. Ortega is starting to piece him up, son. Left hand, then right hand. Lopes tries to get out of the way to the right side, then moves hard left, hits him with a nice left hand. Follows it up with a nice right jab down the middle, and Ortega's still coming forward though. Lopes is slowed down a lot. Ortega, right hand, right jab. Make it 2 times. How about 3 to finish it up with a nice left hand to the sternum? Lopes again trying to hit him with that right hand. Swinging a miss on those 2. Ortega moves out of the way to his left side. Pops him with another right hand. Ooh, shit. Lopes almost caught him with that bazooka. Trying to send that front kick to the midsection does Lopes. Ortega hangs on to it and acts like he's going to hit him, but just lets go of it. Tries to shoot in there. Grabs a hold of a single, does Ortega. Still trying to get around. Has to give up on it. One hand around the backside. Lopes with a big knee to the belly backs up Ortega. Back to the middle they go. 2:23 to go, round 3. Heavy calf kick again for Lopes. Ortega made him pay for it with 2 lefts. Nice check left, then left jab. Lopes is like fighting definitely different than he did in round 1.
Definitely different. Ortega, here we go, son. Left hand. Big right hand from Ortega. Lopes just eats it, though. Trying to send out a left and a right of his own. Don't work. Left jab. Right, left, right, all Ortega. Lopes trying to hit him with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Lopes finally gets him with a nice left hand. Ortega just sends back that forehead and tries to get out of the way. Lopes says, no, sir. Right hand. Big check left hand. Ortega kind of got a little sketchy there. Lopes hangs on around the backside. 1:36 to go. Runs him into the cage. Ortega is like, oh, shit. Gunfights suck for me. 128 still hanging on round 3. Lopes got both hands right around the waist right there. Ortega's trying to fight him off. Does fight him off, get turned loose, back to the center they go. 120. He says, you're okay, I'm okay. Here we are, now we go. Left hand, right hand. Swinging a miss on both for Ortega. Lopes trying to work that front kick to the belly that did not work. Make it the left leg this time that finally does land. Ortega trying to send out 2 right jabs, make it 3, and followed up with the left cross that did not land. Lopes just sends out 1 left jab that backs him up for just a second, then hits him with a nice check left. Ortega just eats it, still comes forward. Left jab don't land, right jab neither does that one. Still working that lead leg is Lopes. Fakes the left, check right, does land. Ortega has taken some punishment here. Check left, again for Lopes, but Ortega made him pay for it with a nice 2-piece, finally sends something back. Lopes with a nice right hand down the middle, 30 seconds to go now. Lopes still standing right there in front of him. Hangs on to the backside of the neck. Right hand to the belly. Big left hand sits down Ortega one more time. Lopes jumps on him. Right hand. Hammer fist. One more time. Lopes is trying to crawl onto the backside. Ortega's trying to stand up. Lopes hangs on around the backside, tries to grab a hold of the neck. Lopes slides off the right side. Ortega jumps off the side. Left hand, right hand. Both gentlemen slinging them now. Left hand and right hand for Ortega. Lopes with a left and a right hand. Big left hand for Lopes at the end of the round. Oh my God. Ortega's chin, folks. I mean, he took some bazookas. Oh my God. Lopes is going to win this one, but Ortega was there. He was like, yeah, you hit me, but I'm going to hit you back. I ain't quitting. Fuck you. And I mean, he didn't. Lopes was serious, son. He was dedicated. He slowed down round 2 to beginning of round 3, but then Ortega started taking some serious punishment. Wow, that was aggressive. Yes, sir, he got a chin. I mean, he ducked up underneath that left to right hand, and Ortega was in trouble. And I mean, he still came right back to Lopes. Jumped up on their left hip. Make it the right hip of Ortega. And I mean, was peppering his ass. Ortega slings him off. And I mean, they get to throwing hands again. Lopes hit him with some good ones. And I mean, Ortega just stood and just banged with him some. I mean, I give it. I thought Ortega had kind of quit, had kind of given up. He goes, "You poked me in the eye, man." Lopes is like, "No." They're showing a little bit of the replays right there at the end. Lopes was getting after him, son. Ortega trying to get back out of the way of him, and it just kind of slipped and fell down. And then here come those hammer fists right there at the end. Lopes is gonna win this, and I think unanimously, but you never know. If you ask me, Lopes wins all day long. All day long does Lopes win. What the fuck y'all been talking about? Yeah, I'll read that later. So much going on there, I couldn't even keep up. All right, Uncle Bruce calling him up real nice. I can't see. Goddard's standing right in the fucking way. Lopes is trying to get everybody to get their hands together, but it's like, dude, y'all, they had to follow that war that was before them. Yeah, Lopes wins. But I give it to Ortega. He didn't quit. He did not quit this time. It's like, oh my God. I give it to him. Hit the like button. Welcome to the show. Wow, that was aggressive.
All right, so we got all Alexa and Valentina. They get the translator in here for Lopes. But it's like Lopes speaks English all the time. You hear him talking all the time. What's going on? Yeah, Scranton. Those first two were fucking insane. It was wild. Those first two ones was good ones. These real good ones. All righty, ladies. Please don't be boring. Please don't ruin the night with this bullshit. No offense, but goddamn. Oh, Valentina, I'm telling you, I think Alexa might just put some hands in her life tonight. Maybe they do that. All right, so the poll was still 64% O'Malley. Alicia, maybe. What? I mean, you may be right, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I'm here to tell you, I mean, maybe they pick up their pace. Maybe they get wild with it because it's been good the entire time. You know. That first fight was wild. Second one was bananas. And even this Ortega Diego fight or Lopes was good. I mean, it was good. It was good. Yeah, it was a hard act to follow. Draw. So, look, that's another coin flip, basically. It's minus 112, minus 108. That's the definition of a fucking coin flip. Boy, there's a lot of fighters they're usually there anyway, but they loaded up. They could get a seat. I guarantee you they wanted to be here to see this. I can't wait to see what the new background's going to be. It's going to be wild. Who y'all got now? Y'all got Alexa or Valentina? Tell me what you got. Tell me what you're working with. Jay, he is at a Creed concert. So, that's what he wanted to do. Valentina. Scott, this old Daniel and Esteban, dude, I would have loved to seen that shit live. That was wild, boy. Them boys was getting it, son. I mean, getting it. Yeah, Jay, he's doing his thing. Yeah, Ben, you better not do that. You better not do that. Better not do that at all. You get fucked up before you even get started. What the fuck are they showing here? They're showing something up on here. Something on Hulu. I wasn't paying attention. Let me go back and see what y'all talking about. Don't forget to hit the like button if you just got here. And if you're here, pop over and pop it. You can do it. I ate a 30 milligram. Oh, y'all talking about doing drugs. Spencer everywhere. Yeah, we got medical here too, but it's like you better find wherever you're going. If you can get the medical stuff, it's pretty good. I think he was being funny, Scott. But yeah, you only get put in time out if you break out the hard R. None of that. And no spamming with your own links. Other than that, have at it. Talk shit. Have a good time. That's what we're here for. Is Weatherman from Hank Williams Jr. I'm sure I could play it. Derek, don't you be no smarty pants. Yeah, no hard R, and you're good to go. But other than that, look, there's more drones. They're flying there. Oh, it changed this. I want to see this new background. That's what I want to see, dude. You're only racist on Call of Duty. What's up, Abraham? Man, dude, if you ain't been in here, it's been wild, dude. I mean, it has been bananas. Basically, Derek. Basically. Yeah, they're just showing a little bit of... It's like you would think they'd be ready. It's like there's a lot of fluff. A lot of fluff going on between rounds. Or between fights. They're talking a lot of shit, showing a lot of extra. And then they still showing it like the girls are in the damn room getting ready. It's like everything has went the distance. The entire time. And this 5 rounds. It's 11:15 now. 11:16. Everybody races in traffic. Mr. J, he is watching Creed. JB, I think next week is not the base. So, we'll damn sure be doing some of that next week, I think. All right, let's see what they're going to make the background now for these old girlies. I need to get myself my own person that just sit here and talk while I go to the ladies' room. What happened? There are 3 wrenches in here. Try and see what happens. Yeah. Oh, what the hell they got here? Oh, they got a bunch of podiums with people standing on them, like gold statues, and the sun right in the middle. Oh, it's a bunch of girls. They got buns and ponytails. Now it's black. The stars. They're building. What the fuck is that? I don't know what they're... Oh, shit. It's like they're fighting in the Coliseum. That's wild. That is crazy. Oh man, dude, I'm telling you. Yes. Oh, Scott. So basically, I don't, because they ask you in the beginning, and I didn't know this for people that want to go to the Patreon. It is Food Fight Live. I meant to put the link in the description, and I will do that. So if you, I guess I could do it right now. Hold on a minute. Let me move this one out the way. God. Underage Billy. Oh, Billy. That's so aggressive. All right, Billy. My man said, time to take your shots. To you, sir. So, Patreon. .com /Food Fight Live, bitch. So, so basically, what has to happen? Let me copy this. Copy. So if you search for me, let me edit. I'm gonna right underneath how to watch. Save. I put the link underneath the how to watch in the description. So basically, if you have an adult, like you rate yourself for adults only, not, it's not family friendly, that you're hidden in the searches. But if you go to like Google or whatever search engine you use and type in, Patreon, .com /Food Fight Live, I will pop up there. But yeah, if you have a restriction, an age restriction, basically, adult content only, then you do not pop up in the searches on their site. But if you go to any search engine, you'll pop right up. But I put the link in the description if you'd like to go to the Patreon. It's right there. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Oh, Billy, better watch out. Canelo just win all 12 rounds. Nice. I was not keeping an eye. Oh, Valentina. She's coming out now. Here she comes. So Grasso will be next because she's the champion. How did you respond to the super chat? I think if you click on it, right? Like if you're looking at it, it should have a comment. Like a little comment underneath it. Like a little logo. And you can, let me look down. I'm trying to look and see. I don't know. Can't go that far back. I found it. There you go. Well, Scranton's like, I know all the secrets. Everyone was saying Canelo's going to lose. Yeah, I didn't see it. I did not see it. If you click on it, there's a thumbs up or a reply. I got you. Only lets me report it or buy my own. Well, buy your own super chat then. I found it. Underage. Sorry, Scranton. I was rubbing one out while mommy sleeps. Underage Billy. That's so aggressive. I'm broke. Me too. Kevin's just like, I'm just gonna walk right by that one. Like, fuck this. That is so aggressive. But it's fucking funny. Hit the like button. Oh, so if you super chat, then you can comment and have a good time. I got you. All right, these girls got the gold gloves on. So Valentina is in the octagon, waiting on old Alexa. Billy needs a lot of things. Therapy. That may have a lot. I mean, that may help him, but he's going to need some extra. Dr. Spider, that's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. I mean, we all make choices. And Billy's choice was to free the demons. All right, here comes Alexa. Oh, Grasso, here she come to wreck the day. You know, Matthew, don't ask Billy what he's watching. Come on now. Oh, my God. Break the goddamn internet. You ask him what he's watching. All right, she's coming out. Here she comes. She looking mad as shit, too. We'll see. Yeah, no, don't ask. Don't ask him. You mean who I got? There you go. Good job there, Billy. He can't tell you all his secrets. If y'all just got here, Grasso is coming out right now. Valentina's already in the octagon. She is already there, waiting. Her turn. But I think she might get an ass whipping. Who's agreeing with that? Y'all got Grasso or Chevy? Shevchenko. I keep wanting to say that like a Chinese person for some reason. Grasso going to sleep tonight. Oh my God. My man said he talking all okay. We got Val, we got Grasso going to sleep. Oh, Dr. Spider says hi, Matthew. He said you blocked him. I mean, Spider, you are relentless. You hurt his whole ass feelings. All right. Both of the ladies is in the octagon. Here we go. Derek, that's probably going to happen. So minus 140. Grasso. For tonight. The last time they fought, it was plus 140. She was the dog. And then she was plus 600 the first fight. So plus 600 to minus 140 tonight. So we'll see. Looks like she keeps it hairy. Oh my God. You're full of shit, Matthew. Uncle Bruce calling him up real nice. Okay. I'm cracking a beer. See you next time. All right, Underage Billy. You ain't going nowhere. If Lewis said that is so good. Wow, that's so aggressive. All right. We got all oh shit. Let me get that over there. All right, here we go. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't, Matthew. I'm just saying. Grasso looks serial. I mean, she's looking real serial. Billy ain't going nowhere. If his mommy did say something, he'd probably tell her to go to sleep. Bishkek, Kyrgyzstan. She's a plus 120. Live odds. Plus 120. So it's plus 120 minus 140. Y'all crazy. Valentina's, hey, Uncle Bruce call her up. Reel's nice. Now he's all Grasso here. She got a hand in the air. Yeah, she's minus 140. That's live odds right now. Who said she's going to sleep? Don't forget to hit the like button if you just got here and the subscribe buttons. Billy's on the way to Matthew's house? Probably. Somebody said she's going to sleep. I wonder what that bet is. For her to get knocked out. That's probably a good bet. That's probably plus 500-600 for her to get knocked out. From Oval. Somebody said that. Somebody said she's going to sleep. Let me scroll up. Kevin. Kevin said that. Kevin said she's going night-night. This bitch is gold. Wow. That's weird. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all over the world. All right, round one. I'm going to get the timer going for y'all. They better get going, though. I know that. Oh, Valentina trying to get in with a low calf kick. Grasso comes firing back with the left and the right hand. All right, here we go. There's going to be a little bit of feeling out here. Grasso tried to hit her with the overhand right. Swing and a miss on that. Val popped her ass with a nice left hand. Grasso again trying to get aggressive. Valentina just right hand, real fast. Tried to lunge back in there with another right hand. Just out of reach that time. Grasso tried to back her up with her own right jabs, but she was 2 feet from her when she threw both of them. Same thing with that right jab. Grasso's throwing it out there, but Valentina is 2 feet from her when she's doing it. So she's doing a little sparring by herself. Valentina is not biting. I mean, she ain't even flinching. Grasso tried to get in with the right hand. Swing and a miss on that. Valentina ducks up underneath it. Pops her with a nice check right. Grasso eats it, though. Still standing right there in the middle of the octagon. Valentina's still trying to work those inside leg kicks. Finally gets one out there. Oh, Grasso's got a black and blue, purple bruise just below her knee. Grasso acts like he's going to move out of the way to the left side. Valentina moves right instead, pops her with a nice right hand. Grasso tries to send two back, swinging a miss on those. Valentina gets in there, son, with some nice hands. Left hand, then big right hand. Shoots down, grabs a hold of a double, slams her ass down on the ground, drops into guard. Valentina is trying to crawl across. Grasso sits up, gets the left arm right around that backside of the neck, trying to hang on to her. Valentina starts sending right hands to the kidneys. Just right hand, real fast. Still forehead right there on the sternum. Doing a little bit of motorboating is Valentina. Grasso's she's basically got Valentina's arms. Grasso has her left arm holding that right arm so she can't move each way. Grasso takes her right arm, puts it up on the right side of the neck and trying to get a hold of her leg to pull it up. Has a pretty good body lock, does Grasso. Valentina's trying to get up to her, basically push both her feet up off the mat. One knee was up, one knee was down. Grasso's still hanging on. She finally gets that right leg. Grasso gets the right leg between the legs of Valentina, trying to crawl out from that backside, or on the right side. Valentina gets up a little bit, gets both feet back down, knees drop down, trying to hang on to it. Grasso tries to grab a hold of that left arm, pull hard on it, get her into a triangle. And here comes Valentina, though. Right hand, hammer fist 2 times. Grasso wraps up that arm with both legs. Valentina's sitting right there in front of her. Let's go for just a second. Hammer fist her 1 time to the mouth. Grasso's still trying to get in that triangle.
That arm in triangle, it is not working. Grasso tries to kick off on the hips, tries to get out of the way. Valentina says, no, ma'am. Crawls right back in between that guard. Hanging on to it. Grasso trying to hit her with a right hand. Right hand, just real up close. The little dirty boxing from the underneath side of it. Grasso's using her forearms to kind of keep Valentina back. So as she postures up, she just uses the backside of her forearm and just pushes hard. And Valentina has to just lift her, gets her chin real high in the air. Not allowing her to move too much. Valentina's still trying to crawl over. As soon as she does, Grasso hangs on to the left arm, pulls it tight down in and low to her belly. And then Grasso is left trying to just fight one arm. But it's not working. Valentina's still trying to get over there. Gets the right hand on the mouth. Grasso gets the right hand around the backside of the neck. Can't do anything with it, though. Still just hanging on, trying to slow down the onslaught of shots here from Valentina. Yeah, Grasso's just hanging on to it. Valentina pulls that head right back out, pops her with a nice left hand, and drops right back down in. I mean, Grasso is, she's doing the best she can while she's here on her back, but Valentina is controlling the situation. Trying to hit her again with the right hand. They almost headbutt that time. May have. I see a nice little goose egg right here just above that right eye from Grasso. So they may have bumped heads right there. I don't see one on Valentina, but that don't mean it didn't happen. Grasso tries to crawl back out of the right side. Tries to hang on to the neck. Does not work that time. Valentina crawls over. Into full mount she sits. Grasso gives up the back. 10 seconds to go now. Trying to get over there to Valentina. Trying to get a hold around the backside of the neck. Can't do anything with it, though. Grasso hangs on to the left arm. 3 seconds now. Gets it up underneath there. Pulls hard on it at the bell. Holy shit. Grasso was in trouble and saved by the bell right there, folks. She was in bad shape. In bad shape she was. Yeah, this is the co-main. Goddamn red shirt, that's aggressive. Yeah, she got a big old knot just above her. I'd say just above, but it's about an inch above her right eyebrow. Old Valentina won round 1, folks. She won round 1. That's a fact. Damn sure did. I'll just slow this one down here a little. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Remember, this is a championship fight, so here's 5 rounds. Grasso gets right to work, son. Gets sent right there to the middle of the octagon, lunges in it with a nice right hand to the belly. Valentina backs up out of the way to her left side, then comes right back forward. Trying to control this a little bit. Nobody's doing anything. Valentina tries to send a front kick to the midsection, has to give up on that one real quick. Grasso moves out of the way to her left side, sends out a left jab, swinging a miss with that, and an overhand right. Neither one of those landed. Valentina's still just standing right there in front of her. But now when Valentina flinches, Grasso responds by moving directly backwards. Grasso tries to cover up that face and get in there with a left-right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Something just fell. I'll figure it out later. Grasso's getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to get in with the left hand. Valentina ducks up underneath it. Big right hand for Valentina that time. Grasso eats it, tries to come back forward. Right hand. Pops her real fast as Valentina shoots down. Grabs a hold of a double. Runs her into the ground. Grasso is trying to get some rubber guard shit going on here. I mean, dude, she had her her left leg trying to get in front of the face of Valentina. Valentina just sit down there, hung on tight to that left arm, did not allow her to move too much. Back in the guard. Now Grasso is just basically left, right, just boxing her in the back of the head. Trying to let go. Valentina just takes her left hand, and just covers her mouth with it. Grasso tries to crawl out of that right side of hers, but it did not work. Valentina pushes back down, gets that head flat, just motorboating as much as she most possibly can right now is Valentina. Valentina trying to crawl over that right side, does get the right leg over. hangs on, has one single between her legs. Grasso wraps up the one that is between there and hangs on to it. Right hand right around the backside of the neck. Valentina still trying to get over her right side, hanging on to it. Grasso's right arm is trapped over the top of her arm, and there's literally nothing she can do right now. She's hanging on to her own wrist as Grasso trying to stop this Valentina movement to side control. So she's trying to stop it. Valentina's trying to get her leg up and over the left leg to get into side control. And Grasso's still just hanging onto her own wrist, trying to get her back into guard. Yeah, Valentina's steady trying to crawl over to the move. Grasso crawls out the left side, though. Hangs on to it real good. Grabs a hold of that left arm, trying to pull her into an arm in triangle. Grasso still going for it. Valentina drops her head, gets right back up underneath it, puts that forearm right on the clam, hangs on tight to it. Tries to hit it with a hammer fist. Does not allow that to happen. Grasso still hanging on to the left arm, trying to pull flat on it. Trying to pull on it, trying to crawl up and ease her backside up the midsection of Valentina. Gets a hold of that right arm, trying to turn over. Holy shit. Valentina may need to let go of that. Finally does let go of it. Slams her down to the left side. Crawls into side control. Uses that forearm and just smashes it into her throat. Grasso takes a big breath that time. Big, deep breath. Still hanging on. Valentina trying to crawl on that left side, trying to get north to south damn near. Hangs on to that. Grabs a hold of the left arm. Right hand real quick. Grasso has to crawl out. Gives up the back. Valentina tries to jump to the backside. Can't do anything with it. Grasso sits up, crawls right into her. Valentina chases after her legs and has to get up to her feet as Grasso gets away from her. Grasso coming in there, trying to hit her with the right hand in the midsection. Gives up on those two. Valentina again shoots for the double. Has to give up on the double, but dives back in over Grasso, slips down on the backside, drops right back into guard, hangs on to the make it the right arm, does Valentina. Big breath one more time. Make it 2 times for Grasso, just hanging on. Valentina back into guard. Body triangle is locked in from the bottom side from Grasso, but she can't do anything with Valentina getting up on top. Still trying to get her into that triangle. It's not working. Trying to front kick. I don't know if you can front kick her on the face like that. Gets a hold of that left arm. Traps her into the right arm. Hangs on to it. Trying to pull hard on it is Grasso. Both her right arm and head are between the legs of Grasso. What in the fuck? 30 seconds to go. Grasso is... Valentina's trying to get that head between there. She does. I mean, that clam was like on her throat, trying to hold a breath from her. Trying to crawl up underneath the right side, does Valentina. Getting out of that arm, pulls it out, finally. Right back into the guard. Hammer fist, right hand. All Valentina right now. Grasso gets the left arm or the left leg right back in between them two. Takes the right hand, right leg, wraps around the backside of the neck. Trying to hammer fist her into the hands. It did not work. Valentina, right hand, just hammer fist her to the belly. Trying to get back over and hit her with the left and the right hand right there at the bell, and that's the end of round 2. So that's Valentina's basically hanging, even though it's not real exciting, the ground control is all Valentina. That's 2-0. That's 2-0. So Grasso looks like she's starting to get frustrated with the situation, and she's almost got herself into a position a couple of times she did not want to be in. Look at old Lopes, after getting a good old-fashioned fight in him, is in the octagon here with Grasso. That's how you want to go out? With a clam on your neck? Yeah, it's 2-0 Val all day long. Spider, I'm sure it's coming. Yeah, he's backing him up now. Here we go, about round number 3. Valentina just waiting on it. Round 3, calling him up. And you ready? Let's go. Round 3. Grasso's trying to be a little bit more aggressive. Tried to lunge in it with the right hand, overhand left, swing and a miss on both of those. That right jab and low calf kick that she's throwing out, she's doing it all by herself. Plus 300 right now for Grasso with minus 425 live odds for Valentina. So it definitely has changed. Grasso tried to come in there with a body kick. Valentina moves out of the way to the right side, pops her 2 times, then stands there and waits on Grasso. Grasso steady moving up, changing levels, trying to do everything she can, but it's just not working. Grasso finally comes in there with a nice low calf kick. It lands. Inside leg kick finally lands for Grasso again. Still working the lead leg of Valentina as she still just marches on forward. Grasso's throwing out a lot of lefts and rights and leg kicks and jabs and all these kinds of things, but she's doing it by herself 2 to 3 feet away from Valentina as she does it. Still trying to do it. Valentina tries to lunge in there. Finally, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A front kick to the clam from Valentina. Grasso eats it and just keeps right coming forward. Try to throw out a left hand of her own. Swing and a miss on those 2. Right hand again from Grasso. This far away from her. Shevchenko says no. Left, right hand. Big left hand. All that for Valentina. She gives up on... Nope, she didn't give up on it. Heavy kick to the body there. Then tries to go upstairs again with a face kick. Wow. She is being extremely aggressive. Grasso is getting extremely impatient, and she's paying for it because she tries to lunge in with the right hand to the belly. Valentina says, no, ma'am. Pops her with a nice left jab right down the middle, then goes upstairs with a high kick. Swinging a miss on that one. Grasso changes levels and moves back out of the way to her left side. Valentina is just standing right there in front of her, and Grasso is not doing shit. I mean, it's like, I know you don't want to bring it to me, but when she does, big left and a right hand, grabs the backside of the head, big knee to the forehead, tries to shoot down for a double, goes upstairs with a high kick. Woo! That one lands. Grasso eats it, though, still comes right back forward. Valentina is not playing around, taking her time and just waiting on Grasso to make her mistakes, as she's been doing consistently throughout this fight. 2:33 to go, round 3. Grasso acts like she's going to lunge in her with the right hand, but don't do anything with it. Grasso gets out of the way to her right side. Valentina made her pay for it. Fakes the left. Nice right hand. Grasso's now acting like she's going to do something, trying to do like this to get in there. Valentina says wants no part of that. Acts like she's going to hit her with the left hand. Drops down. Grabs a hold of a double. Runs her into the ground. Crawls onto the left side. Excuse me. Yep, left side. Trying to get her a little bit better position. Grasso's hanging on to it. Valentina's trying to get that left leg of hers, but from between the legs of Grasso. Still doing whatever she can. Head gets across the body. Valentina hangs on, right arm right around the backside of the neck. Left arm around. Grasso's just trying to hit her in her left, make it the right side. Valentina's trying to, she looks like she's trying to go for an arm in choke without the arm. So she's hanging on to it, and I'm assuming that she's trying to get that left leg of hers from between the legs of Grasso, but when she's got it done that way, she hasn't progressed. Basically, she sits on that side and then tries to get from up underneath it. Woo! Grasso fucked up right there. Tried to get out of the left side. Slung her up. As she slung her hip to the left side, it literally, Valentina jumped and sat down right in the full mount. Valentina crawls right back from between the legs, though. Gets both those legs right back between her. Basically, the tops of her foot are just right there in the V between her legs. Grasso again trying to work from the inside, and Valentina's trying to work from the outside. Valentina gets off to the side a little bit too much as Grasso pushes off on the hips with both right and left feet. She's got her right arm trapped, making her left arm trapped. Valentina traps the left arm of Grasso. She can't do anything. It's between her legs. She's sitting down on it. Right hand 2 times. Grasso finally gets that hand out of there and hangs on around the waist. Still trying to get out. Valentina's trying to crawl on that one side. She's steady using her right shoulder to just basically between the throat, trying to cut off the circulation, or cut off the air, I should say. And Grasso is steady trying to get away from her. As soon as she does, she tries to crawl out of the way. Valentina jumps onto the backside, trying to get around that backside, hangs on to it. 10 seconds, 6 seconds now. Got to get it up underneath there. Not enough time. Still on the back. Grasso's getting extremely frustrated and starting to make mistakes. As soon as she tries to get out of the way and she tries to turn back into her, Valentina's just waiting for her to do that. And as soon as she does, she spins around the backside and hangs on. And then she's almost gotten to a position where she's getting that rear naked. Almost.
Oh, I forget that the ad runs sometime. I can't see them. They used to tell me when they would pop up, it's like an ad's getting ready to run, but then it's like it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. So I never know when the fuck is coming, and I try to put it on like conservative, like so it's like very rarely goes, but ain't nothing I can do about it. If you're new here, hit the like button, please. Subscribe button. This has been a great night. I'm here all the time. Foodfightlive is the name. Round 4, championship round. So it's 3-0. It's 3-0 all day. All day, every day. All right, here we go. Valentina is just standing there. Grasso is acting like she's trying to kick her right in the clam, but it's not working. Grasso again trying to lunge in her with that right hand. Valentina just moves out of the way to her right side. Grasso is plus 500. Valentina minus 810 live odds. Grasso tries to get in there with a right hand. Gives up on it. Tries to hit it with 2 check left swing to miss on both. Both exchange some nice jabs there. Grasso acts like he can hit it with a right hand and follows it up with an overhand left swing to miss on that. Again, 2 more right hands. Can't do anything with it. Valentina shoots down, grabs a hold of a double. May have been into a bad situation this time. Grasso hangs on around the backside of the neck, trying to go for that old choke. I think she's got too much, though. Yeah, there's too much neck there. Trying to grab a hold of that choke, but it's just too much. Valentina's trying to push up on that backside. Grasso is hanging on to this choke. Got her hand up underneath the other side. Finally gets it there. Valentina's just hitting her right here in the right side. There's a lot of neck in the background, but there's also Grasso turns it over, rolls onto the upside, hanging on around that left side. The forehead is purple on Valentina. She is in trouble. She's good. She's like, I'm good. Hanging on. Grasso still using that left arm, trying to get it up underneath the right side. Valentina's putting pressure on that lower right arm and leaning on it. I don't know what Grasso's saying, but she's hollering at somebody. Valentina is now rolling over, putting all the pressure on that right arm, still hanging on to it. It's not under the neck now. It's more of the forearm is on the side of the neck here, still hanging on. Valentina, okay, she's screaming because Valentina keeps grabbing a hold to her shorts and pulling hard on it. 3 minutes to go. Valentina needs to get out of this situation. That forehead is getting purple, still pulling, pulls hard, gets out of the right side, puts more pressure on it, yanks that head, finally gets it out of there, drops into guard. Grasso hangs on to the backside of the neck. Valentina tries to hit her with a left and a right hand as she postures up, swinging a miss on those two. 2:44 to go, round 4. She may have blown out her arms hanging onto that. Valentina just kept rolling, and just put more pressure on that left arm, and then she finally did it. Grasso's trying to crawl back out of that left side, and every time she does it, she gets damn near choked out. Trying to do it early right now. Grasso is still... she's getting trapped by that right arm of Valentina. She tries to get into side control, and she's trying to use her elbow, but there's just not a lot of room. So she's throwing it like this at the side of Valentina, but it's just not doing anything. Valentina crawls over, still hanging on, got a hold of that left arm, make it the right arm, and pulling hard on her right shoulder. So as she pulls and Grasso tries to move out of the way, as she hangs onto that shoulder, the way that Grasso goes is to her left. So as soon as she tries to roll out, Valentina's pulling hard on that left shoulder, and as soon as she does, it gets her into a bad situation. Valentina crawls over to full mount, gets that arm in choke, hanging on hard to it. Grasso is in trouble. She's trying to get over. Valentina turns to the left side, crawls over to the right side. Grasso finally gets out of it, just a little bit of area to breathe there, as Grasso has to let go of it, Valentina lets go of it as Grasso moves back into her right side. 1:17 to go. Valentina is still trying to crawl over that left side of Grasso as she lays flat on her back.
She's trying to, as soon as she does, she tries to get her left leg out, which she does. Grasso tries again, tries to turn back into her. Side control now. Valentina hangs on, 54 seconds to go. Grasso, every time she's not trying to turn into Valentina. She tries to turn away from her. As soon as she does, Valentina hangs on to the around the backside and tries to get her into that choke. Shoulder punch, make it 2 times there for Valentina. She hangs on. Grasso is doing everything she can to stop it, but her left arm is trapped between her and Valentina, so there's not a lot she can do. Trying to send the knees up, can't do anything with it. Whoo! Valentina, big elbows, make it 1, 2, 3 times to the midsection. Grasso spins out of that, tries to push the feet up onto the cage to stop a little bit of it. Trying to trap her arm, does trap that arm, tries to get into side control, finally crucifying her ass right now, but 10 seconds to go, a little too late now. 7 seconds, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. She is crucified. Grasso can't do shit except get boxed in the face for the last 8 seconds. That's the end of round 4. It's 4-0 Valentina. Wow, that's aggressive. I mean, she has absolutely nothing. She cannot get out of it. Once Valentina gets her to the ground, the more she tries to get out, the worse it gets for her. And usually, Valentina's basically waiting on her to get here to get frustrated. Because when she does, geez, Louise, fella, that's enough grease. Whole fucking chickens could go in the grease that they're putting on her face right now. But basically, when she gets onto the ground, Valentina starts to trap her. Grasso gets frustrated, and she's trying to get out and turn. And as soon as she turns, I mean, the longer she's there, the worse she gets, and then it becomes a problem. About the last minute, Grasso gets herself in bad situations. Round 5, folks. Here we go. Grasso again, fighting by herself with a left and a right hand. Whoo, there we go. Valentina lunges in her with a nice check right. Heavy inside leg kick from Grasso, but Valentina sends one right back to her own inside leg kick. Grasso trying to get in there with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Valentina moves out of the way to her right side, sends one right back, but just missed her forehead. Still trying to work that inside lead leg. As Valentina Grasso just eats it, as 2 more come, an overhand right that lands on the forehead. Grasso can't do anything about that. Throw left and right hands by herself, 2 feet away. Valentina lunges in her with a nice right hand down the middle. Grasso fighting by herself again. Left, right, kicks, all by herself. Valentina's 3 to 4 feet away from her each time she does it. Same thing with the Karate Kid, trying to throw that front kick 2 feet from her. I mean, she's looking fancy as fuck, but there's nothing going on where she's at. Valentina just backs up a little and then stops on her. Left hand, big right hand. Grasso gets aggressive, tries to come after her again. Valentina moves out of the way to her right side, pops her with a nice check right, shoots down, tries to act like she's going to grab a double, then a front kick to the midsection that was missed by a mile from Valentina. Grasso is trying to keep this up on her feet. With 3:30 to go here, try to hit her with a right and a left hand. Grasso now shoots down, tries to grab a hold of a single. Can't do anything with that. Gives up on it, grabs hands around the waist, and mashes her into the corner as Grasso. Valentina hangs on. Grasso's trying to get her left leg between there and throw Valentina. She does. Throws her down. Crawls over on the right side. Gets right into full mount. Valentina crawls out from underneath the backside of her. Stands right back up. Grasso can't do shit to hold her down. She was in full mount. Valentina shot out of the backside and shot right back up to her feet. Hangs on. Grabs around the waist. Mashes her into the cage. Hangs on to the left arm. Throws her down into the ground, does Valentina, as they sit right there on the edge of the cage. Valentina crawls over. Gets a little too high. Grasso stands up, tries to get out of the way to her right side. Step in elbow for Valentina, slows her down just a little bit, but right back to the middle they go to the octagon. Valentina ain't got time to play. Left hand, big right hand again. Shoots down, grabs a hold of a double, runs her into the ground. Grasso again trying to go for that choke, but it is not working. 2 underhooks in versus 2 overhooks in. Underhooks for Valentina, overhooks for Grasso, but she runs right back into the cage and ain't shit she can do about it. Still's trying to hang on with her underhooks hook in and pull hard to her left side. Still trying to hang on is Grasso to that left arm as she's trying to throw Valentina into the corner, but Valentina has her mashed into the corner, so she can't turn to her right. The only way she can turn is to her left, and Valentina is far on Grasso's right side as she faces out towards the octagon. 2 underhooks in. Grasso is trying to like hit her like this, basically, as best she can. A little bit of dirty boxing, but it's like she's kind of trapped there and can't do anything. Grasso tries to wrap her leg up and trip her down. Does not work. Grasso nope, it don't work that time either. Valentina drops right into guard, hangs on to her. Grasso cannot do anything with her. Right into guard, forehead right there on the sternum. Does Valentina. Grasso gets up, tries to put her hands on the mat and sit her legs up and get them wrapped around Valentina. Valentina flattens her body out, gets a little bit too flattened, and Grasso throws her feet right up underneath her, stands straight up. Valentina hangs on. Just over a minute. Make it a minute now. Valentina still underhooks in. Grasso's trying to get out of it, trying to send a knee. Big knee to the clam. Make it 2 times for Valentina. Grasso's finally gets out of it. Valentina hangs on. Back to the middle they go. They're like, get with it. 45 seconds to go. Grasso is not throwing hands. Each of them exchange some jabs. Now they're throwing some right hands. Big left and a right hand. Valentina tries to shoot down, grab a hold of a double. Grasso does not allow it. Postures up, hangs on. 2 overhooks in, tries to drop down. Valentina gets out of the way, pulls her hard down, drops into side control with 22 seconds to go now. Grasso is in trouble. Valentina's still sitting inside control. Right arm around, trying to pull out, trying to get up underneath the right side and send elbows. Gives up her back to Valentina, which is a terrible idea. 10 seconds to go now. Valentina throws the body triangle in. Right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. Grasso is trying to throw him back this way, but it's not working with 3 seconds to go now. Valentina wins all day long, and she's on the mat. Woo-hoo. Just like that. And that's how that went, dude. Grasso had absolutely nothing for her. And let's talk about this. She could not defend the takedown. She took her down, and then 3 times I counted, Grasso tried to take her down and ended up getting mounted with 15 seconds to go. It's like, what the fuck? It's not working for you on the ground. She was out striking her. She was controlling her. Grasso had nothing. The best, I mean, they're showing some replays right now where Grasso, basically, Valentina would wait for her to spar by herself, and she would throw these right and left hands by herself, and then Valentina would shoot right up underneath it, run her right into the ground, and commits to doing whatever the fuck she wanted to with her. Valentina Grasso would get 2 underhooks in and try to hang on to her and sling her to the ground to get slung to the ground. It was absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. 8 of 12 on the takedowns. 1 of 4 for Grasso. Ground control time, 31 seconds for Grasso. Ground control for Valentina, 14 minutes and 49 seconds. I mean, she didn't do anything. I mean, she fought by herself most of the night. By herself. Like 2 to 3 feet away from her and throwing these right and left hands and front kicks. I mean, if somebody was there, it may have worked out for her. But she literally didn't do anything. I mean, the scorecard should say the same thing. She lost all 5 rounds. Yeah. She wins. Putting that belt on. But yeah, I mean, she lost every round. Guarantee it. You cannot win a fight when you fight by yourself and someone else is trying to beat you up. I don't understand that.
I do not understand that. Old Rogan's giving her a good talk to. But we'll see. Oh, 100%. Aldo, 100%. She lost every round, if you ask me. Every single round she lost. Hope they sleep O'Malley. Well, I mean, we'll see. Old Dishwalla over here, we're about to find out. It's a coin flip. Literally a coin flip. So we'll get to. It should be a good battle. So I imagine that they're gonna. They always expect, something to get knocked out, somebody to get a short round so they can kind of do everything together. Everything is went to distance all night long. Everything. And up until this one where they kind of held on to each other most of the night, the last three fights were pretty strong. Even the Ortega one was good. I mean, it was plenty of action. That first fight was phenomenal. The second one was bananas. And then third one was Lopes and Ortega. So, I mean, it's been a good night. But you know how this one's going to be. They're going to hang on to each other. They're going to wrestle, especially with Valentina. She loves to do that. O'Malley going to win tonight? 57%. 57. Rax, why can't we see the fight? Because if I show you the fight, they'll kick me off YouTube. It's kind of how that works. I would love to show it to you. If I could, I would. But they'll literally ban me on here. Lopes. It was a good one, although. It was a good one. Ortega, I thought Ortega was done in round one. He got cracked down the round. I mean, and down he went. Lopes jumped on him and tried to do everything he could. Ortega finally got back up. It was wild. Robert, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he hungry. Yeah, although he just does his own things. He went and saw Creed tonight, so that's what he's doing. If he's hungry, it could be extremely aggressive. We'll kind of see how that goes. We'll kind of see how it goes. Oh yeah. Oh, although the allthebestfights.com, you can watch all the shit tomorrow. But if you're gonna watch anything, watch that second fight. That second fight was crazy, dude. I mean, the first fight, watch the first two. It was so good. Here she goes, does her little dancing, spins around, throws her hand in the air. You know how she does. She loves to do that dancing shit. She's wild. We'll see. His Excellency. Oh, Chuck Liddell. Sitting with his... Who the fuck is this? I don't know who these people are. I'm glad they say their names because I don't know who the fuck it is if they don't. They didn't even say his name. So that's good. They usually tell everybody's name. They ain't told anybody's name. They said Chuck Liddell. That's it. The rest of these fuckers ain't getting their names thrown up on the TV. It's wild. They're, every time they go to like a little break, they'll show like what's going on inside of the sphere on the outside of it. Scott, probably not, dude. To be honest with you, it's already midnight and this shit ain't even started yet. Like the winner, they're showing the outside of the sphere and it's got winner and Valentina on it. So it's pretty cool. So if you didn't know who won, you do now because she is a giant on the sphere. But yeah, I mean, if it was like 11 right now, maybe. All right, so we got. Let's see how many votes we got. Out of 337 votes, 57% for O'Malley. 57%. When they come out, I'll end the poll. So right now, O'Malley still has the advantage in the poll. For everybody that's here, anyway. But I really think it depends on how hungry O'Malley is. I mean, you got to want this. Because let's be real, you got your hands full. Maybe, Scott. Just maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's got to do something. He's got to do something. We'll see. We'll see. They're showing a bunch of John Jones right now. They're showing like all 2-division champion. They're showing all his highlights. Oh, look at here. Are they getting ready to announce something? Saturday, November 16th, John Jones. November 16th. And old Stipe. All righty, there it is. Stipe and Jones. So y'all that new here, I will be here. I'll be here every week. There's a UFC. But I'll definitely be here. Oliveira and who? Live from Madison Square Garden. Chandler and Oliveira. Wow. There's old John Jones. Look at John Jones. What he got? He got the cowboy hats on, dressed in black. Johnny Cashed up, son. All in black. All right, trying to do a little two-step. I mean, he literally got his hand like this, doing that little two-step. Yeah, I saw that, Sonic. That 307 is going to be strong. But yeah, I think that's a layup for Chandler, if you ask me. I imagine with the John Jones situation, that's probably it. I mean, if I had to guess, this is it. This is what will be all it is. Yeah, Sonic. I mean, Conor needs to go to rehab and get right. But that's the problem. When you got all that money that he has, it's like you just don't want to get boxed in the face anymore, man. When you hungry and you still, sleeping and shit, that's a whole different ball game. Them silk sheets and the boats, the fast cars, all the watches, and all the money, that lifestyle, it's like, fuck that. Got to go to camp 6 weeks, get the shit kicked out of me, to go get in a fight, to get the shit, to get beat up, hopefully win, if not lose. I understand it's a lot of money, but, the guy's just not in the mental headspace right now. He needs rehab. Kick that goose off his shoulder there, and we'll see. We'll see. FL, yeah, I mean, I've said that a few times. Like, if he comes back, I'll be shocked. If he comes back, I'll be shocked. And guess what? And in all fairness, I wouldn't either. I mean, the guy's worth $700 million. I mean, nah, dude, I'm good. I'm not going to get boxed in the face anymore. I'm all done getting boxed in the face. You want to talk about business? Let's do business. But as far as getting beat up, nah. Although even that, dude, I mean, the schedule of doing these things and trying to compete, or and even if you don't try to compete, just the schedule of having to commit somewhere, I think is what's really a problem for him. Because that's the greatest thing about fuck you money. You can kind of do and go and show up when the fuck you want. That's the facts. They're changing the screen again. This shit is wild, dude. But yeah, so I mean, it's just, you know, that cocaine's got him a little, it's got him a little wound up. You know, he wants to be a movie star and all these kinds of things. That's something totally different there. Yeah, Alicia. I mean, it's just like, yeah. Who won? Valentina won. All 5 rounds. Dominated Grasso. Dominated. The O'Malley fight, it's getting ready to start now. They're putting on their show for the Sphere and doing all the shit here in the background. But, I mean, we probably got about 3-4 minutes. I'm sure they're getting ready to show the fighters here, and then they'll walk out. So, about 5 minutes. JD, I mean, that's basically what Conor does. Yeah. I think he'll be faithful to his wife before he fights again. And that's asking a lot. Maybe. But even that, I mean, the Mayweather, okay. But FL, think about it. Dude, Jake Paul's big, dude. Jake Paul's way bigger than Conor. That's a lopsided match. He has 0 chance winning that. 0. Oh, Scranton, he getting all of it in, dude. Yeah, they're showing basically the backdrop now is a city. Like a whole last city, and they got 3 big screens. There's like interstates and shit going all over the place, and trains and or like tracks and all kinds of stuff. It's a giant city, and there's like a whole lot going on in the back. Lights lit up all over the place, cars going all over the place. It's pretty wild. So, I mean, but yeah, I mean, it's the Jake Paul, nah. You know, I mean, there's 0 reason to take that fight. You're going to get beat up. You're going to lose. Unless your payout's just beyond stupid where you can just show up. I mean, there's literally no reason to even train for that fight. Jake Paul will beat you up. There's just sometimes a motherfucker's just too big. Plain and simple. Scott, yeah, I mean, that'll never happen. Never happen. He was something different, you know, and that's what, it wasn't the same old thing with Conor, and that's what, you know, shot him to the moon. So, I mean, you ride that train for as long as you can. You know, he was hungry, and he would throw hands, you know. But after that loss to Nate, changed him. Or he was changed before that. I mean, he gave up so fast in that Nate fight. So quick. But, yeah. I mean, if you see, I mean, It's kind of over. And I'm sure if he came back, I mean, people would watch, and it would be a giant pay-per-view, and he would make a full ton of money. And that's probably the only reason he will come back. That money starts drying up, which would probably be a long time, because he is he's got lots of it. You know, and he's invested his money. That makes a big difference too, instead of just kind of like you got a bunch of cash in the bank. You know, I mean, he's invested a lot of it in companies and all the stuff. So he's just, I mean, the money just keeps coming. Yeah, FL. I mean, yeah. But if he didn't have so much money invested all over the place like he does, it would probably be a problem. But again, the longer he doesn't fight, the more people want to see him fight. The bigger draw he is. He's still demanding that money that he gets. Yo-Yo, no. It's just now starting. Old Diva is coming out now. Yeah. But yeah, between the coke and all the juice he's on, shit, dude. Man, here comes Diva right now. He's coming out. Let's see if they tell us what the live odds. I mean, it was a coin flip when they opened, and I'm assuming that's what this was this morning when it opened, or this week. Minus 118, minus 102. So we'll see what the lives are when it comes out. We will see. He seems happy. He's pumped up. These people are wild, dude, in the audience. They're crazy. All righty. So it looks like they're going to be fighting in the city. That will be the backdrop. That first fight, though, that backdrop they had there was just... I'm sure there'll be lots of photos, but when you see that, look that shit up. He was great in Roadhouse. I didn't watch it, FL, to be honest with you. Did not watch it. I saw his, like the little interview about the movie. And he was, I mean, it's like he's so coked out. He touched his nose 100 times in a minute. He couldn't stop wiping his nose. Old Diva's up here with the muscles out. Standing right there at the door of the octagon. Like, let's do it. All righty. Diva is in the octagon. Here comes old Sugar. They got him like a matrix up there in the middle. So he's like spinning around in the middle of the screen between the two screens that they have showing the center of the octagon. He's tied for the longest win streak in UFC bantamweight history, 9. Lewis, the fighter's dead, though. My God, did they show up and throw hands, boy. Let's see if it goes dark. All right, here we go. I imagine they'll cut the lights, do something crazy. They're showing a bunch of drones like in the screen. Like they're kind of like floating and they got lights like coming down. They got O'Malley. Now he's starting to spin around there in the middle like a hologram. They didn't turn off the lights, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a giant city. Unlike the first one where there's fighting in the mountains. I don't know what music they got going on, but I mean, these people in the audience are jamming, son. I mean, they're getting it. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe button. I'm here every week. Here comes old Sugar. He's walking out now, just stepped inside. Wow, here comes the drones, boy. I mean, he don't look nervous. He's kind of bobbing his head a little bit here and just walking. Just like it looks like he's just walking down the road. Yeah, he ain't all like mean mugging and, anything extra. He's just kind of walking. Goddamn, lick the like button. Alrighty. Got the hair all cornrows all over the place. Purple. Kind of like a purplish pink in the middle. Green on the sides. It's so crazy because they're like showing all these camera angles and it's like they're coming from all over the place. With these drones, they got them everywhere. And then I guess all in the floor of this place, they have like little flashing lights or something. So it's like it's changing colors all throughout the audience. It's wild. It is wild. All right, checking this, fingernails, check the ears, check the hair. He got a giant tattoo. I never noticed that. It says float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right here on the side. I'm sure it's been there. I just never was able to read it. It's pretty thick. All righty, here we go. My man climbing in. All right. Puts his hands up. I don't know who old girl here is at the door, but she bodied up. I mean, she goddamn strong, boy. Oh, Sugar just kind of walked out in front of him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all over the world, it's about to get going. Here we go. Hit the like button. Get me a little sip of drink. All right, so 29-33, the age, height 5'11", 5'6", 135, 134, 72-inch reach for old Sugar, 68-inch for old Diva. Uncle Bruce calling him up. This is the main event of the evening. I'm telling you. Dude, although I'm going to probably go O'Malley. 57% of the votes are for O'Malley. Is he way bigger? I don't know. Says he was 5'11". I mean, he's just kind of walking. Like he's like stalking. Just left, then right, hands down, just kind of like strolling. Left and right. Old Diva over here just bouncing, jumping all around. So we'll see. Let's go. Thanks, Chris. This is a hard one to call. Scranton, I appreciate it, man. It's been good. I've been enjoying this one. If y'all new here, man, I'm here every week. The UFC's here. Hit the like, subscribe button if you want to have more of me in your ears. Easily? I don't know if it's easily, Kevin. I don't know about easy. Oh, Diva's not a. I mean, he ain't a base model. He got hands, so anybody get knocked the fuck out. He's a plus 110 underdog. Old Diva. Fighting out of Long Island, New York. 5'6", 134 pounds. Plus 110. O'Malley round one. Five, 6. That's small. That's small. Oh, I mean, he's underneath. It says 5'11", 135 pounds, minus 130. Peoria, Arizona. That's where he's fighting out of. But like when he's standing next to the cage there, his head is above it. When old Diva's standing next to the cage, his head is below the round part at the top. That's a big difference. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know how tall that is. That goddamn, that drone sometimes it's very jittery as it comes around. It's not smooth at all. Oh, that's a big difference, dude. He is like looking down. Oh. You good? They touch gloves. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I'll get the timer going here as soon as they fire it up. And we'll be rocking. They changed outfits for each fight tonight, did the ring girls. All right, here we go. Round number one, O'Malley comes right out real fast. Diva tries to back up out of the way to his right side. O'Malley is right in front of him. Diva trying to change levels. He's pointing at something. I don't know what he's pointing at. Time. He's pointing at something. What is going on? Diva is like pointing at something, and O'Malley's steady going right after him, but he keeps pointing to the right. Dean got in there and was like, what is going on? I don't know what the fuck that was about. All right, here we go. Round one. Diva's trying to be extremely aggressive. Goes upstairs with a high kick. Blocked that time. O'Malley moves out of the way to his right side. Tried to lunge in there with the right hand to the belly. Did not land on that one. Diva's trying to change levels. I mean, he is moving all over the place. Again, upstairs with a high kick. Blocked that time by O'Malley. O'Malley tries to lunge in there with the right hand to the midsection. Has to give up on that one real quick. Diva moves out of the way to his left side. O'Malley tries to send a kick to the body. Spinning back kick. Swinging a miss on both. Diva goes downstairs, still working that lead leg, trying to work that leg kick just out of reach that time. Again, O'Malley steady, trying to work that inside belly. Lands on that one. Again, right hand to the belly, left hand was the first, then followed up with a nice right hand. Diva still coming forward, trying to get close. O'Malley just flinching on him a lot. Diva's backing up out of the way. I don't know who Dean is talking to, but he keeps putting his hand to the right like that. I don't know if somebody's screaming or what's going on. O'Malley moves out of the way to the right side, then back left, pops him right in the mouth, does O'Malley. Not a whole lot of mustard on it, but he did crack him with it. Just straight down the middle with a nice left jab. Diva trying to get close. O'Malley's moving out of the way to his left and right, and pops him again with another left jab.
O'Malley is changing directions constantly. Diva's getting a little bit irritated, tried to throw a front kick to the midsection, has to give up on that one real fast. O'Malley again moves right, then left, then back right, then back left. Diva chasing him down. Heavy kick block that time. Each gentleman tried to kick each other at the same time. O'Malley tries to move out of the way to the right side, hit him with an overhand right, swinging a miss on that same thing with Diva. Whoo! Oh, Diva trying to get in there with that left hand. O'Malley's moving out of the way to his right side. Pops him with a nice left jab, does O'Malley. Still coming forward, though. Working that inside leg kick. Diva still getting it. O'Malley jabbing him up. Right hand to the belly. Stiff jab. Big swing and a miss with the right hand, does O'Malley. O'Malley trying to lunge back in with the left hand to the midsection. Follows it up with the right hand just out of reach that time. Diva still trying to come forward, hitting with a left hand. Swing and a miss on that. O'Malley pops him again one more time with that jab. O'Malley keeps taking his eyes, throwing him down, up, down, up, down, up. Diva's like bouncing around, left hand, left and right legs all around, like he's like breakdancing damn near. Nice oblique kick O'Malley uses to back him up just a little bit. Tries to lunge in it with a left and a right hand. Both of those blocked that time. Oh, shit. Diva shoots down. Tries to grab a hold of a double. O'Malley gets out of the way to his right side. Tries to hang on to it. That did not work. Diva hangs on around the waist, pulls hard down, sits down on his right leg. Both gentlemen sitting on their knees right now. O'Malley tries to get up. Diva trying to hit him with a right hand, right hand, right hand again. O'Malley finally gets to his feet. Diva hangs on around the waist, tries to pull him back down. Big knees to the thigh. Make that 3 times so far from Diva. O'Malley trying to lift that right leg up to stop that from happening because it's got to be sore. Still trying to put that right hand out there. Again, Diva right knee to the upper thigh. Make it 5 times total now. O'Malley gets to his feet, one hand still down. Diva trying to get around that backside, trap that make it the right knee and hang on to it. Left hand around the waist, right hand, right hand, right hand. All Diva that time. O'Malley finally gets spun out away to the left side and pushes him off and back to the center of the octagon to go. 1:15 to go, round 1. Diva getting fancy with that footwork, but it's not working. O'Malley tries to go with a front kick to the midsection, except lands on the left hip. Still trying to do something. Oh, Diva gonna run out of gas before he can do anything from dancing. Tried to lunge back in there. Does O'Malley. Hits him with a nice jab. Diva ducks up underneath it. O'Malley cracks him with another right hand. Slips down. Falls to the left side. O'Malley tries to get around that. Tried to get around the right side of that. That did not work. Diva drops down. Grabs up. O'Malley gets to the top side. Diva jumps on pulling into him. Tries to get him into a guillotine. Nope. Yep, standing guillotine does not work. Drops down, tries to hang on around the backside of the neck. O'Malley sits down on his backside, hangs on to the one arm. Diva trying to get that right leg up underneath, or excuse his left leg up underneath the right leg of O'Malley's and pull him to himself a little bit closer. It did not work. Tried to go for that standing guillotine, but it did not stay. 22 seconds to go, round 1. O'Malley tried to hit him with a left hand and a right hand, and Diva is just pointing at him, laughing. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do there, bud, but alrighty. Back to the middle to go, 10 seconds now. Diva trying to move out of the way. Spinning back kick from O'Malley does not land. Diva moves hard, fast to the right, trying to get out of the way of that happening. That's round 1, folks. I don't know if you should be pointing at the man and laughing, but we'll find out how that works out for you. Whew. Yeah, old Diva got round 1. Nah, FL. That's the takedown, the hold down, the submission attempt all day. That's old Diva. Yeah. He is all over the place. Ain't sitting down. I mean, he took 2 nice left jabs and that overhand right, and old Diva's lip, it's all blooded up. That nose has got a little mark on it. I mean, he took some solid shots there, but he had more control in round 1. So we're gonna give it to Diva. Diva got round 1. All right, here we go. Round 2. I would like to know what happened there in the beginning. All right, here we go. Touch gloves, and they right back at it. Round 2. Let me get back to y'all. Diva is like left and right, then left and right, then left. I mean, he is all over the place. Now just hard right halfway around the octagon. Hands is all, I mean, he is being wild. Tried to go upstairs with a high kick just out of reach that time. All Diva. O'Malley does the same thing. Diva moves backwards out of the way of that. Did not work. Each gentleman tried to exchange a couple left jabs that neither one of them landed. 429. Diva still all over the place, picking his knees up, running left and running right. Soon as Diva tries to get a little bit close, he backs up, moves out of the way. O'Malley lunges in there with a nice right hand to the midsection. Diva runs out of the way to the right side. Steady moving right. Bouncing all over the place, damn near slipped right there to Diva. O'Malley just standing there, flinching on him just a little bit. Lunges in there with a nice right hand to the midsection, did O'Malley. Diva he's literally jumping like a damn spider, just jump, all over the place, trying to get close to O'Malley and get in there. But O'Malley changes directions. O'Malley ducks down, tries to wrap in there with a right hand to the midsection. Diva tries to hit him with a check left, swing and a miss for both. Diva is his hands and feet and he is everywhere. He just now slowed down, but he's got his hands way up high above his head. Drops him back down. O'Malley moves to the left, then right. Diva still chasing right after him. Try to hit him with a check left. Diva swinging a miss on that one. O'Malley just fakes the right, lunges in there with a nice left hand to the midsection, and comes right back up, pops him with a nice right hand. O'Malley tries to hit him with a big right hand. Diva ducks down up underneath him, grabs him around the waist, runs him into the ground, hangs on, drops into guard, does Diva. 3 minutes to go now, still in guard. O'Malley grabs the legs right up around the waist there, hangs on to it. Diva looks up and sticking his tongue out and smiling. I don't know what he's doing, but he's trying. O'Malley's hanging on basically to the backside of the neck, hangs on around that side, gets that right up arm up underneath the left arm and just pulls him down in there. Diva's trying to cover that mouth, not allow O'Malley to breathe, but O'Malley's changing out of the way of the direction. O'Malley pushes up hard on him, trying to get up off of him. Diva gets to the feet, pushes down hard, tries to hit him with a right hand, swinging a miss on that one. Still trying to get there between him, trying to get him into an arm guard up kick as Diva stands up, just skips off the chest that time. Diva drops right back down. O'Malley tries to get him back into another rubber guard there, has to let go of that and tries to turn right back into him. Still grabbing a hold of his left ankle, pushing Diva down, getting him to his left side, get that left leg up real high. O'Malley has his right arm up underneath his left arm up underneath his left leg, and he's pulling it, trying to trap that right arm. Again, gets it real close, trying to get him into an arm bar, hangs on tight to it. Time. I guess he reached up underneath something. I don't know what happened there. Oh, he pulled up under. O'Malley was hanging on up underneath the glove. Herb jumped in there and stopped that from happening. All right, Diva dropped back down, hanging on, sitting on his left leg, trying to crawl into full mount. O'Malley's using both his knees, push him hard around the waist area to keep him off the backside. O'Malley turns into him, grabs a hold of Diva's right arm, tries to control it there a little bit, does it again, trying to get that triangle in there, but it is not working. Diva trots down, drops his head real low toward the belly, but pops right back up, tries to hit it with another right hand. Swinging a miss on those two as they bounce right off the mat there. Diva again gets into side control, tries to hit him with a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two, drops around the top side, tries to get into a north to south position. O'Malley spins right back up underneath him. Both legs right back into side control as he spins to the left, then to the right. Diva hits him with a right hand, and again. O'Malley throws a hand up as he pops him with the left hand. O'Malley still trying to get up. Diva's sitting up on his hip, left leg. O'Malley hangs onto the wrist, still pulls down there. Diva's hanging on to his right arm, pulling hard to him this way and hitting him with the left hand. O'Malley's trying to stand back up out of the way. Diva's sitting on that left hip, still not allowing him to do anything. Two hands right around the backside. O'Malley turns right back into him a little bit. Diva pulls him in, trying to get him away from it. Still trying to hit him with that left hand. Make it 2 times that time. Big knees to the backside for Diva. Chases him down with 2 more to the upper thigh. O'Malley's trying to block this side and that side at the same time. Diva hangs on around the backside of the waist. Right hand, trying to go for an arm in. Getting here, 12 seconds, 10 now. Trying to pull hard on it. O'Malley turns his head right into him. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. He got up. That was not the end of the round. O'Malley,
let me stop this timer. So basically, Diva gets up off of him with 4 seconds to go and just walks off. O'Malley jumps up, cracks him 2 times, trying to chase him around that backside. O'Malley is tired. I mean, taking big breaths, mouth wide open. Finally breathes 1 time through the nose, but the last 3 or 4 before that was just wide as mouth open. He is, Diva is being extremely aggressive. Yeah, they're showing the end of that where he jumps up there with the last round, and Dean says, keep your hands up and protect yourself. All right, here we go. Round number 3. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button while you're here. Be here every week. Diva is like, no, he wants to stand there and bang, and Diva is not wanting it. He's trying to get this to the ground every single chance he can. Here we go with round 3. There's the timer. Yeah, here we go. Diva starts bouncing around, going to his right, steady. Just right as he moves around. Finally stops. O'Malley standing there right there in the middle of the octagon. Diva tries to get a little fancy with a spinning back fist and a roundhouse kick, but neither one of those landed. O'Malley was 4 feet from him when he threw him. Yeah, Diva's trying to show like he's going to go upstairs, and every time he does that with that left and right hand, he's faking it up top so he can shoot down and grab the double. He's done it twice now. He acts like he's going to do it like this. He gets the hands way up high and then shoots down as soon as O'Malley goes to throw an overhand right. O'Malley is not biting this time. Standing there, letting him do all that stuff. Nice front kick to the midsection from O'Malley. Diva's trying to get fancy again, like he's going to march in there with that left right. Gives up on both of them. O'Malley throws an overhand right to the damn near to the sternum right there. Yeah, Diva trying to get in there with that left hand, still not doing anything with it. I mean, he is fancy as fuck 3 feet from O'Malley, but that's about all it is. O'Malley lunges in it with the right hand at the midsection. Again, O'Malley's having to like run after him and hit him. He does land that overhand right. It just doesn't have a lot to do with it. Again, gets high with the hands, try to hit it with the right hand. Drops down, trying to grab a hold of a single. He just kneed him right in the forehead just before he got his knee down. Diva hangs on, left hand up underneath, trying to pull hard right on the right hand, trying to get an overarm choke. He's over the backside of the neck with his right arm pulling up like this. O'Malley hangs on to it. Yeah, O'Malley's hanging on to the left. Yeah, boy, there we go. To his right arm, both hands hanging on to it. Diva's still, he's a little high up on the shoulder, so O'Malley's able to stand up. As soon as he does, he drops a knee, big knee to the face as his knee was down. Diva's just throwing knees to the face as soon as he stands up. O'Malley finally gets back up. Diva tries to throw another knee, make it 2 times. That was blocked that time. Still hanging on to it, finally gets turned loose, does O'Malley. They're showing the replay of that knee while his knee was down, but it is what it is now. Nobody's going to stop this fight. It's still going. Diva's trying to get close enough to him with those left and right so he can shoot down again. O'Malley is taking his time. Nice leg kick from Diva to that lead leg. O'Malley is a little bit, he's off balance a little bit right now. He cannot get comfortable. Diva is like all over the place, left and right, then up, then down, then left and right, then running right, then running left. I mean, he is everywhere. He is not, I mean, as soon as O'Malley goes to do something, he like runs this way, then runs that way, hangs on to it. O'Malley tries to go in it with the right hand, gives up on it, tries to get him a nice front kick to the midsection. Diva grabs onto it, tries to hit him with the left and the right hand, swinging a miss on those two. O'Malley gets free from it, moves hard to his right, then back to the left and back to the middle of the octagon to go. Diva again trying to go upstairs with that high kick, missed him by a foot. Here he goes again with that left-right. This left-right boxing towards the face usually means a shoot's coming. He's going to shoot.
And O'Malley is changing levels too, trying to stay ahead of it. Because as soon as he does that, you can see O'Malley starts to squat a little bit and get lower, expecting it. There it goes. Again, left and right, then left and right. O'Malley did not sit down like he was, and Diva tried to shoot down there and grab a hold of a single. It did not work. Big, heavy inside leg kick for Diva that time. O'Malley chases after him, misses with the left. Big right hand. Diva again, left and right, then shoots down, trying to grab a hold of that single. As soon as O'Malley doesn't sit, he shoots. 44 seconds to go, round 3. Lunges in there, pops in with the left hand. Diva drops down, tries to grab a hold of another single. O'Malley gets out of the way, tries to hit him with the left hand. Big right hand, swinging a miss for O'Malley again with 33 seconds to go now. Lunges in there, pops in with the left, follows it up with a nice right, overhand right does O'Malley. Diva still just comes right forward though. Round 3, we are in it. O'Malley's just, he's going to have to pick up the pace here. Or create a little bit of a damage, because Diva is like so unorthodox and all over the place. There you go. O'Malley was like, fuck you. He threw his hands up like that and lunged in there and popped him with a nice right hand. Even though Diva had to get a smile out of that when he faked the shit out of him. But Diva, when he is getting struck, he is getting hit, his left eye is nice and swollen. Right up underneath that left eye, he's got a big old goose egg. That nose is split right here, and crooked, like it's broke as shit. His nose goes like this, then that, then back that way. It looks broken. So, his face is taking punishment. When O'Malley is hitting him, they're good, solid shots, but it's just not a lot. It's not a lot of punches and bunches. So, it doesn't look great for O'Malley because Diva is the one doing everything. So it's really all over the place. It's everywhere. All right, here we go. Championship rounds, round number 4. And right to it they go. No, I missed it. O'Malley tries to lunge in it with the right hand, has to give up on that one real fast. 4:48, round 4. Here we go again with old Diva trying to get those hands all over the place to shoot. O'Malley changes that level, sits down a little bit more, waiting on him. Lunges in it with a nice right hand to the midsection, does O'Malley. Make it 2 times. Diva just left swinging there wildly by herself with the left hand. Does work to the inside leg with a nice inside leg kick, does Diva. O'Malley moves out of the way to his left, then hard back right. He's kind of flinching on him, but then coming forward, then lunges in there. As soon as Diva stops, O'Malley lunges and pops in with that left jab. Heavy to the midsection and upstairs with a nice right hand. Diva getting a little bit more aggressive and trying to, here he comes again with the boxing shit. Now O'Malley's starting to bounce. Gets to the left, then right now, changing his own levels and moving around with his feet. Setting up that, like he's going to switch kick your ass. Lunges in it with a nice left hand. Diva gets a little bit irritated. Tries to chase after him with the left and the right hand. Swinging a miss on that. O'Malley moves out of the way to his right. Pops in with another right hand. Diva left sitting there trying to do everything he can. Again, right hand, left hand, drops down. O'Malley did not sit. And Diva grabs a hold of a double and runs him right into the ground. But he ate a big elbow in doing so. Leaking from that left eye is Diva. O'Malley just takes one hand, puts it up underneath around the right side, gets the hand up underneath the left arm of his, and just pulls down hard on the back. Diva left sitting there boxing into the back left of his shoulder, if not the mat. Still hanging on. And old Diva leaking. Just dripping. I can't tell if it looks like he's leaking from the ear too. He stepped right into that elbow from O'Malley. He's trying to keep that forehead real low and then drop these little short lefts into the midsection, but they're just not a lot on him. O'Malley's just hanging on, got that right hand still up underneath that left arm and not allowing him to move a lot. Diva's trying to get up and trying to hit him with the left and the right hand. O'Malley pushes hard with the feet, trying to get him up off. Does not work. Gets into side control. Big elbow. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times from Diva. O'Malley has to grab a hold of the right arm as He's sitting on his left hip, and I mean just dropping these elbows. Diva trying to crawl over the right leg, sits onto the left leg now, trying to get into full mount. O'Malley turns into him as you should, gets the right leg up underneath it and pushes hard back, trying to get the bottom of his feet on the hips, but it's not working. Diva crawls around, sits on the left hip this time, almost into side control, trying to drop those short elbows again. O'Malley hangs on to it, pulls him back down, wraps the arm right back around the backside of the neck and hangs on to him tight again. Diva still is trying to get that left arm free, but he gets the right arm when does, and hammer fist, make it 2 times. O'Malley has to turn out away from him as 3 of the hammer fists come right back behind it. Diva's now almost into side control. O'Malley turns into him there, trying to stop that from happening, keeping that his left leg was trapped underneath Diva, so he couldn't roll. Diva's now sitting on the backside. Here come the hammer fist. Diva hanging on around the waist, not allowing him to do anything. O'Malley finally gets back to his feet, hangs on. Still can't do anything, drops both knuckles to the ground. Here comes the knees to the thigh and the backside. O'Malley keeps one hand down, now 2, then 1. Diva finally still sits high up on the shoulder and pushes him down. O'Malley sits back on his right knee, now on both knees. Diva turns around, lets go of that left hand. Nice left hand from behind as O'Malley tries to stand back up and get back up out of the way. Does not work. Diva turns into him, sits on that left leg, trying to sit back on top of him, mount him as he sits at the cage. Finally lets go. Left hand, all Diva right this second. Still crawling over, almost gets into a mount. O'Malley puts his legs between her, pushes hard up on it. 2 underhooks in, trying to hang on, pull him down to him. 38 seconds to go, round 4 now. Diva still trying to get up underneath, trying to get that choke. Not enough. O'Malley hangs on to the left arm. Even with the right arm, nothing he can do. O'Malley still gets the left arm trapped between him and his body. Underhook, overhook, cannot do anything with it. Diva trying to crawl around the backside. 18 seconds now. O'Malley still trying to... He's pushing up hard on his feet to keep him back. Diva tries to posture up. Right hand. Big left hand. Right hand. O'Malley stands up. Diva throws hands. Left, right. O'Malley tries to pop him with a left hand. 4 seconds to go. Backs up out of the way. O'Malley stands there, waits for the bell, and that's the end of round 4. Jesus. O'Malley's losing this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Diva he gets him to the ground, and there's literally nothing he can do. He's controlling the ground. Diva loses on the stand-up. And he just runs him to the ground and hangs on to him. And O'Malley has nothing for it. He cannot get out of it. As soon as he gets stood up, Diva will drop down to a knee and pull hard on whatever leg he's sitting on and sit him right back down on that backside. He cannot get away from it. Yeah, unless O'Malley submits him or knocks him out, he will lose this fight. That is a true statement there, Cal. He needs a knockout. Ode, man, there's lots of humping going on here. Lots of humping. He just don't have anything. His ground game is terrible. He cannot get out of it. All right, round 5. Here we go. Last round. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe button before you leave when it's over. Yeah, old Diva he just making a loop. Then left, then right, then left and right. O'Malley just standing there flat-footed waiting on him to stop. Like not chasing him, not doing anything. But Diva knows he just needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from him. So, yeah, all the X comments over here are 4-0. So, everybody's going for Diva. Which is the facts. Yeah, O'Malley's trying to lunge in there, hit him with a right hand to the midsection. Has to give up on it. Diva moves out of the way. He needs to get aggressive. I know he's trying to stay away from him so Diva can't take him down, but it's like you have to bring the fight to him. It's 4 minutes now. You got to do something. I mean, there's no way his corner is telling him he's winning. He needs to start throwing those high kicks, start doing something except just standing there. And I understand why he's doing it, because Diva is literally running all over the place, bouncing, changing levels, throwing hands, jumping, trying to do everything he can. As soon as he throws a right hand, shoots, drops down, grabs a hold of a double, runs him into the ground as Diva. Yep, O'Malley's back on his back. Now crawls back up, gets to his knees. Here comes the knees to the thigh again. O'Malley's just got his hands down. Yeah. I mean, heavy knees to the right leg. Diva is still sitting on that right hip, hands around the waist, and that's it. I mean, O'Malley is just taking the knees to the ass right now. And as soon as he tries to stand, Diva just pulls hard towards him, sits him right back down on that knee, and then right back to the same thing again. 2:50 to go now. Yeah. Yeah, Dean finally comes in there, starts clapping the hands like, let's do something. Because, I mean, literally, it's nothing happening. O'Malley finally stands up, turns him loose. Diva trying to get back in there with that left and right hands, gives up on those two, and then back to the middle they go. Big, stiff left hand from O'Malley right down the middle, puts it right on the nose, and it starts to leak instantly. I mean, it's 220. O'Malley, I don't know what he's trying to save this shit for, but he needs to start getting it right now. Fuck all this jumping and bouncing around. You need to start getting with it. O'Malley fakes the front kick, then high kick, then front kick again to the midsection. Tries to go upstairs with another high kick. Blocked all three of those. Got to start throwing hands. Diva is not going to change. Again, shoots down there, tries to get a hold of a single. O'Malley tried to hit it with overhand right. Skips off the shoulder that time. Diva moves out of the way to his right side. Back to the middle they go. Both of them. O'Malley just flinching. 145 now. Somebody's got to be screaming at O'Malley. He needs to get it. I mean, I guess I know you don't want to get knocked out, but it's like, dude, you have been losing this fight. Nice front kick to the sternum. Diva grabs his midsection. It's like squinting real bad. In trouble. O'Malley tries to do with a spinning back kick again to upstairs. It did not work. You need to chase after him. 120 to go right now. I mean, he front kicked him damn near to Jesus. And Diva grabbed his belly and was squinting bad again with the front kick. Diva's hanging on to the midsection, trying to shoot down there. Ripping right hand. O'Malley tries to throw another hand over the right hand. Swinging a miss on that. 1 minute to go now. Excuse me. Just over a minute and 5. 3, 2, here it comes. Diva shoots down, grabs a hold of a single. O'Malley, you need to get turned loose. Throw hands. 54, 53, 52 now. Nice knee. As Diva tried to come lunging in there. Front kick again to the midsection. Diva looks up at the clock and just laughs at him. O'Malley is not doing anything, folks. Nothing. He's not. He's not throwing hands. He is just kind of he's walking him around, and Diva's staying away from him. 30 seconds now. You got to do something. You need more than 20 seconds. O'Malley with the right hand to the midsection, try to front kick to the midsection, tries to go upstairs with a high kick. All three of those blocked. 18 seconds. Nice front kick again to the belly. Right hand to the midsection. All O'Malley. Trying to lunge back in there. O'Malley cracks him with a nice left hand. Diva's trying to get out of the way. Diva hangs on. Nice up kick. Does land. Diva kicks him in the backside. Tries to throw some right hands. O'Malley sitting there on the back. 1 second. O'Malley loses. Hit the like, subscribe button before you leave. O'Malley lost this fight all day long and knew his right. He didn't want it. Not hungry enough. Not hungry enough. Yeah, I mean, dude, he quit. I don't know what happened with O'Malley right there, but it's a guarantee fact. He didn't even, I mean, to me, and y'all can watch this shit tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be shit all over the place. He didn't even try. I mean, he threw a few shots, but other than that, I mean, what was it? I mean, how many shots did he, 46, folks, 46 shots he landed. He threw a total, with misses, a total of 89 shots over 5 rounds. Only 46 shots landed. I mean, it is, I mean, it was an embarrassment.
that front kick was the only good thing he did. That show he landed a nice knee there towards the end, but I mean, you mean to tell me you fought all this 5 rounds and you landed 46 shots? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. What was you thinking? I heard Canelo won. Went the distance and won. But yeah, I mean, diva all day. Although, I mean, there's definitely a something to it. I don't know what it is or what's going on, but he just didn't try. He just didn't try. And I mean, even with Diva, dude, I mean, he just kind of hung on a lot. A lot of wrestling. That's about it. I mean, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button before you leave. But Sonic, I don't even know if it was exposed him. You can work on your takedown defense. You can work a little bit on your stand-up game or you getting up, your ground game to get off the ground. You can do these things. Because, I mean, Dean's in there a couple times. Like, come on. Because it's just a lot of sitting there. Like, neither one of them were doing anything. So, I mean, 46 shots, dude. I mean, come on, folks. 46 shots over 5 rounds. I mean, that's insane, dude. 46 shots in 25 minutes. That's dumb. So I don't know. But without him sitting on O'Malley the entire night, that doesn't work. If you can't get them to the ground, anybody would a little better stand up. Where's his ass out, dude? I mean, this was not a good performance, even for Diva. It was terrible. It was terrible. But it is what it is. Because, I mean, that was the worst. I mean, the girls fighting it wasn't the worst. What we got next? The 28th? What is the 28th? I mean, I know it's a Saturday. Oh, that's at 2:00. I have to check on that. So what we at? The 14th? All right, so there is no fight next week. And then we come back for the 28th. So, yeah, get a week off. There you go. Get a little week off. Yeah, I mean, they'll have to do something. There's definitely something that has to be done there. Everybody on OnlyFans, I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us here. But for y'all bail, and same thing with Twitch, for y'all roll out of here, and everybody here on YouTube, appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, that's a shit show, dude. That's a shit show. I mean, even for old Diva, that was bad. That was bad. I mean, nothing you can do about it, I guess, but that was not a great performance. All right, Cheryl, we'll see you in a couple weeks. I know it's late for y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I do really appreciate y'all hanging out here with me. It was fun. Hit the like, subscribe button before you leave. And we will be back here in a couple weeks. Get you a little time off. Everybody do a little enjoyment next weekend. I may pop in. We may play music. So you never know. You never know. Again, who else? Who we have in here? Let me take a little look before I just roll up out of here. There we go. Damn it. There it is. But yeah, Cheryl, Scott, Sonic, Aldo, Alicia, Derek, FL, you was in here the whole time. I know Retro went to sleep. He old as fuck. Scranton, you was in here for a while. Everybody's having a good time. Kevin, JD, Matthew. I think he left. I think he was tired. Scranton, William. It was all good time. We all had fun. But until we meet again. I'm trying to find my goddamn buttons. Diva's still in there talking. Rogan's talking to him. So the place is basically emptying out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from around the world, till we see you again. Bye.